Hey, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Let me know. What up? What it do, Sid Bone? What it do? Lord have mercy. Jesus, I cannot win for losing y'all. If y'all can hear me, please give me some thumbs up. Hit that like button. Please do that. All right. Let me go ahead and say hello to some of y'all for the second time today. What up, 100? What up? Hey, I'm Queen. Hey, Livy J. Hey, Miss April Showers. Welcome back, honey. Hey, Tears. Tears, Tears. I think she probably called herself Tears because she probably got a bunch of tears upon her damn eyes. Hey, Missy. Who is this? Wait a minute. Hello? Don't call me no motherfucking mo. Listen here. Listen here, don't call me no motherfucking mo. I ain't into that bullshit. Get your ass off my goddamn phone. Shit. Oh, Lord, sorry, y'all. Hey, Valencia. LaKendra, what it do, Bo? Hey, cousin Sid Bo. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hey, then with your nasty motherfucking ass. Get your ass off my motherfucking line. Your motherfucking ass. I knew it was some of the motherfucking, that bullshit, the goddamn shit. That fucking, every time I put that messenger back on my goddamn phone, here we go. Get your ass off him. I knew you was gonna do some goddamn shit like that. I don't know you, nigga. Let me, I don't find out how to block that motherfucking ass. Wait a minute. Hold on. Block. Here we go. Oh, nasty motherfuckers. Sorry, y'all. Hey, Karen A. Hey, Danny. What up? Well, Purple came in the building. I don't got him and threw me off. Hey, wifey forever. Hey, spiritual gangster. It's always some shit on these goddamn lives, honey. Hey, Mocha. Did I miss somebody? Anybody? Lord, I hope I ain't missed nobody. Cause that boy, man, made me lose my spot. I'm telling y'all, I'm just gonna have to keep that damn messenger shit off my phone, period. Because they that's the way they call them through, and then they come on with the nasty. And I don't know him. You know, fuck alone. Like, yes, honey. So as we sat over here, some more stuff, something else that came through the system. Um, and that's not the letter that I was waiting on. I'm waiting on that letter. That was the letter that what Atmos was reading, and I'll go through it. But that was a letter with regards to the defense's opposition, right? That's what the response from the prosecutor. That was what that was for. I'm waiting for a letter about this motion based on with regards to the matter of law. I'm sorry. That's the motion. The letter I'm waiting on a response from. I'm sorry, y'all. That shit done threw me goddamn off. You know, I operate in real time. So my emotions are real. Done threw me off. He heard me cuss him out the first time. Why the hell would you call back? I'm not looking at the chat, y'all, right now. I'm trying to go back in and pull up the this thing. So is that something else? Okay, no, that's the same thing. Yeah, ain't that fucking crazy? All right, so again, I'm gonna read that letter, but I'm going to like I said, I'm looking for the one that the the prosecutor should be sending through or whatever. If they decide to send through, to tell them that yes, y'all do have that that video or some pictures or something in reference to Jane Doe number 2, 7, and 10. But I'll go ahead and read that other letter. I'll go through it to see if we can pick out anything that stands out to me that might be of importance. If you guys don't mind to reread. Also, I have to regrettably do something. I'm gonna be as nice and as patient as I possibly can, right? Because I do know that, all of us share friends of, or YouTube friends, or whatever it is you want to call it. We have, sometimes we have friends in common, sometimes we have enemies in common, sometimes we have both in common. And a lot of times it's hard for, us to deal with the situation if a situation may come about that may put you in the middle of something. So I always ask people, just stay out of it. That's the best way of one of the best ways of ensuring not to be in something. Stay out of it, especially when it doesn't concern you. That's just how I operate. So and because some people are friends of others or what have you, and that's fine. That's not my purpose of my point. But with that being said, I'm not going to not address things just because of YouTube ships, friendships, situationships, relationships, or nothing. That's not how I operate in my real life. That's not how I'm gonna operate online with this bullshit. If I'm gonna make it real brief, it's not gonna even be bad, I think, right? So when I got off, apparently Diva made a video. She didn't say my name, but she did say something that I said in my live, that I don't want to deal with potheads. Well, I said some kind of sexual, some kind of people, and weirdos and what have you. Now I was speaking in that live. I was talking about Brooke, right? I was speaking about Brooke, and somehow I have no idea how this occurs, right? But when something occurs more than one time, two times, three times, then apparently that's just what it is. And Diva said, I'm showed my true colors by me saying that. Well, my true colors is that I've never dealt with people like that, right? Never have. I'm not saying what I'm saying is this, like, when it's too far out of whack or whatever. That's what I'm talking about. And I was making jokes, and I was talking about Brooke. That's what I was talking about. I was making jokes about Brooke, and whomever it could apply to or whatever. But I specifically was talking about Brooke. And if this was one isolated occasion where Diva has jumped into a situation that had nothing to do with her, what have you, and an opposition against me, I've never done that with her. As a matter of fact, I didn't see Brooke or whomever else come to her aid or whatever and go at Marshall when he said about getting her gang raped and whatever. Not only did I do that, I told my cousin that represent the C people that's what happened to somebody that I guess would be considered one of his people through affiliation, right? So, and I asked the last time, I said, if Someone comes to you and it's not about you and it's about me, just stay out of it. How hard is that? So I'm not going to give the same energy towards her as I did Brooke. That's totally not what I'm trying to do. But I have to address it because it was said. She said it. So again, she's in my business again. Had nothing to do with her. Again, she's taking sides against me. Had nothing to do with her. I catch some things that could be about me or maybe not about me, but it's slick shit. I let that go. I let that ride. Sometimes people think that you in some type of crazy competition with this shit. I mean, for what? Why would I be? Why would anybody be? This is stupid. I let that go. I don't care about that. But every time she seems to side against me. And shit that has nothing to do with her. Not talking about none of that. And I don't have no true colors. I only have one color. I say what I have to say, and I talk about who I want to talk about, and I say their name, or I mention them, or I give a very good description as to you would know who I'm talking about. And if anybody's ever confused about who I'm talking about, what have you, all you can do is simply ask me and I'll tell you. So it's never a situation with me acting funny, this, that, and the third, what have you. I said what I said and I meant what I said. But once again, I wasn't even talking to you. Wasn't talking about you, whatever. Then I just respond to you. You sent me that curse your transcript. I sent you an email asking you, asking you for your cash app so I can give you something on there. So I don't know what that's about. I'm not a type of person who smile in your face one day, talk about your ass the next day, act like I don't like. I don't have all the different moods and shit and stuff like that. If someone didn't cause my mood to change, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with all of that. So this is what you can do. Don't worry about it being in my face because I won't be in yours ever for nothing. I won't be fucking with you, so you don't have to worry about fucking with me ever for nothing. Now, I'm nice now because this is 1, 2, 3. And then here's the thing. This is the thing that's different. Actually, I'm using not this nice in real life and give this many chances and all this type of shit. I be all in your ass going off. But this is a different type of relationship. But this is the last time I'm gonna be this nice and this understanding. I'm not gonna say nothing about don't say shit about my accent. I'm not gonna even give that speech, that spiel like people like to give around these parts. Okay, you be doing a lot of little fuck shit. And shit ain't got nothing to do with you. But I don't get down like that. It's a reason why I have a whole bunch of friends before I even logged on to YouTube. Because I'm good people. And I don't do a lot of fuck shit. So I don't know what that's about. But whatever it is, you can keep it and you can, like I said, I don't mean nobody dying. But when I say die with your decisions, that means whenever you die with your decisions. Take your decisions with you. That's what I mean. I'm not going to go back and forth. I'm not trying to figure it out because it don't make no goddamn sense. A video, about something you can clearly ask me? Jumping in some shit ain't got nothing to do with you. You came up here to tell me one time, to tell me about the Russians, the ones with the goddamn spam. It's always it against me, and that's fine. Like I don't need no motherfucking assistance, no backup, none of that bullshit. And my thing is, if you felt you throws it up, you represent, and you from the Bangam Hangam High State, you could have hit the motherfucking link or came through and say, hey, drop the link if you had an issue or you needed any clarification on who and what I was talking about. And I would have told you. Now, this is sensitive because we share some of the same people that I got a whole bunch of respect for and fondness for, and that's why I'm this calm. But on the next time, I'm not going to give a fuck. Now, I want to say something. I was listening to DJ, and apparently DJ don't understand the difference between. He keeps bringing up by everybody got cash apps, this and the third. I don't think he under fucking stand that the fact that there's a difference between begging and suggesting. You are a beggar, sir. You have begged, 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 begged. It doesn't matter who has a cash app or whatever. People have asses. Only you are the one that forgets to wash it. So there's goddamn difference. Stop sitting up here acting like people hating on cash app, talking about cash app, whatever. If it's about money, cash app is usually the largest vehicle we use right here to move money. They're going to talk of reference cash app. You keep missing the point. Just like you haven't figured out that the word is not obsessed, it's obsessed. The word is not timidate, it's intimidate. And any of that rest of that fucked up shit you was trying to say. And when you talk about you know how to speak proper, when? Is that proper to you? Stop talking about people, everybody got cash up. Everybody knows that. Everybody got motherfucking a nose. You the only one that forget to clean yours. Nobody's hating on you about no motherfucking cash app or nothing else. Or your newfound success in your head due to the generosity of others. Nobody said nothing about that bullshit. People may question why they do it. But stop trying to make like trying to always talk about people talking about somebody goddamn cash apps and shit like that. That's the goddamn thing. Everybody knows that. You just so happen to be the one that begs the most and all the time. You have people that ask for a contribution. You beg. You beg. You guilt people into giving money. You do the pitiful, pathetic, crying motherfucking spells and shit like that over some money. You whine and shit. You thought the people supposed to send you to motherfucking New York. Why don't you send yourself? The point is, you supposed to be such a goddamn R. Kelly supporter, the biggest one, so big to where you could tell somebody who that aren't R. Kelly supporters, whatever, people like me who never claim to be an R. Kelly supporter, no goddamn body else supporter. But yet, you can't make your way to get to New York. If the people want to talk about the rated R man, they gave their money and he ain't take his ass to New York, they can do that. Nobody has to goddamn supply your motherfucking needs and wants and shit and your goddamn way to New York. And if the people say they gave him money to go to goddamn New York or whatever, those people can expect or can at least ask an accountant for their fucking funds. If they see his ass still sitting on there hollering and screaming like he Hulk Hogan or whatever the fuck he be doing over there, you motherfuckers are strange. Shit. I don't give a damn about none of that. Those people are more than they. I mean, you look at them. Just look, and I'm not taking up for nobody, whatever. But you know me, I don't have to like you to tell the motherfucking truth about you. Look, if I'm not mistaken, Sylvia sat right up there, and I think the plane what got canceled or whatever. She found another goddamn plane, or however the hell she got there. At the last minute. I'm pretty sure the shit wasn't free. And y'all want to talk about she done filmed the trees and some buildings and shit? Hell. All that motherfucking walking and shit like that. Hell, you better be glad if I would have filmed the motherfucking sky. Shit, I would have filmed the motherfucking water that I was drinking because I'm tired. Shit. You motherfuckers, I'm trying to tell you. I have no idea. You motherfuckers will attack people who clearly is putting in an effort and yet say nothing about a motherfucker ain't doing a goddamn thing. How that even works out, I don't even understand. Get y'all motherfucking self together. You can't sit up there and people spending their own motherfucking money and shit. Not one time I don't hear people saying, well, if y'all want me to go, y'all got to send me. Only motherfucker that say that one person. I don't know what Red R said. I don't know. But I know they're in the uproar because them people I got to go back and take my time and try to find out all the lives and shit like that or whatever. Because I'm just hearing ramblings, okay? Rumblings about, I guess, then people done gave their motherfucking money and his ass still sitting in where he's from. And y'all think somebody ain't supposed to question that? Let me talk about, I need some money to go somewhere, or I need some money for a computer, or I need some money for this and that and the third. I guarantee you my motherfucking ass would be on America's Most Wanted of YouTube if I ain't come through with what I said I was gonna do. Like, Lord have mercy, child. Yeah, child, I don't. Child, I feel sorry for y'all next door neighbors because I know y'all get them hell. I know. Just like fuck with the people that y'all should be fucking with. That's always a good advice. The fuck? Okay. Let me get on to the R. Kelly portion of this situation here. Let me get on to the R. Kelly. Right. Look at wait, but let me say he done. I mean, I don't know how long he been on the scene or whatever for it's having a YouTube channel, but he done came on the motherfucking scene and I got them people goddamn changed, and nobody don't think he's supposed to answer to where they got their money at. He better be glad them motherfuckers ain't requesting they goddamn funds back or calling cash up or whatever. Nobody ain't gonna. What you mean nobody don't supposed to say nothing about that? The only person that would do some shit like that is a motherfucker that's always begging and shit and whatever. Don't think that, hey, they don't supposed to be questioning about what happens to they got their money. Talk about giving from the heart. They gave from the heart to make sure that his ass get where he need to go. They ain't give from the heart for his ass to get it and motherfucking not go they supposed to go. That's not how that works. Oh, y'all got some child, whatever. If y'all like it, I love it. I don't have time for that bullshit. I don't have time for that motherfucking bullshit. He over there be hollering and screaming and shit. What is that act about that Hulk Hogan shit and all that? Is that Hulk Hogan or the Nature Boy? The fuck? I don't know what's going on. But this is some strange ass shit. I'm just trying to tell you. Now I'm not talking about. I'm just trying to tell you what's been happening on the shit that I just picked up. Damn. I don't understand how you don't suppose to question nobody about where you gave your money. If you give your money, yeah, when you give your money to the 19, what is it, $19.99 to to feed somebody over there in Africa or whatever, you hope they're getting fed. Am I missing something? Shit. Let me get to this R. Kelly portion of it. So, of course, so remember I said right today, we're looking for the letter. Well, I'm looking for the letter from the prosecution to say that, hey, there is a tape. We put it in the 3,500. We did it, not 3,500, but we put it, gave it to them during the discovery. We gave it to them already. Now, I mean, so let's say this, right? This also could be a possibility. Like I say, discovery will keep going, right? Maybe the prosecution haven't given the tape up yet. Maybe that's the case. But I would think under Rule 16 that the defense would have called the prosecutors and made preparations for them to go and watch the tape or whatever it is. Okay, but by now they should have it to have it examined for authenticity. Well, how do you say that, nerd? To authenticate the motherfucking tape. Child, give me some water. I get so mad around here. They about to cuss a motherfucker out around this bitch. Wait a minute. Authenticate the goddamn tape, right? So, but by now they should have those pieces of digital media because that stuff has to be tested to make sure that it hasn't been manipulated. They, to see if they want to challenge the timestamp, all that kind of stuff. That stuff would have been done by now. I'm just saying. But I read what it said. Oh, I just made a goddamn rap. I read what it said, and that's what it said. So that's the letter I'm waiting for. So, but anyway, let me go through this real quick, because I found something else that I want to talk about. Okay, so I know Atmos did a good reading of that letter that came in, I guess, while I was on live. So I'm gonna go through it real quick. Of course, I reread it just to see if there's anything that sticks out to me that I need to bring to your attention so we can see how it's going to work out. All right. Okay, that's the letter. Let me make sure I make it big on your screen. Hold on, y'all. Okay. All right. Hope y'all can see that, right? All right. Let me start to read real quick. Okay, so this came in from the prosecution. Okay, it says, Dear Judge Donnelly, the government writes in reply to the defendant's supplemental opposition to the government's motion to admit other acts evidence. So this was the reply to the defendant's opposition to that uncharged acts evidence, right? They've been going back and forth with him. Okay, and then it referenced specifically the Thomas Farinella to the court dated August 6th. All right, so it wasn't in response to the defense motion that came in today, which is what I'm looking for. So, okay, so it says, for the reasons set forth herein and in its initial memorandum, the government submits that the court should uphold its initial rulings and permit the government to introduce evidence related to Jane Doe number 7, Jane Doe number 9, Jane Doe number 11, Jane Doe number 12, Jane Doe number 14, and Jane Doe number 15. All right, right. I'm gonna read the little footnote just in case it may be something here that I wanted to point out. Okay, it says the defendant asserts that this conduct was only recently discovered by the government. The defendant is correct with respect to Jane Doe number 7 and Jane Doe number 11, Jane Doe number 12, but not as to Jane Doe number 9 and Jane Doe number 14 and Jane Doe number 15. The allegations as to which were disclosed in its production of 3500 material on February the 5th, 2021. Notably, the Section 3500 material for the more recently disclosed witnesses is not voluminous and has not been produced to the defendant well in advance of trial. Let's see. Notably, the Section 3500 material for the more recently disclosed witnesses is not voluminous and has been produced to the defendant well in advance of trial. Okay, I'm glad I reread that. All right. Okay. The evidence relating to Jane Doe number 11 and Jane Doe number 12 should be admitted. Remember Jane Doe number 12? That's the deceased Jane Doe. All right. The government seeks to offer evidence that the defendant exposed Jane Doe number 11 to herpes by engaging in unprotected sex with Jane Doe number 11. After she asked him whether he had any sexually transmitted diseases, that she thereafter contracted herpes and that she communicated to the defendant that she believed she contracted it from him. Such evidence is relevant to showing that the defendant, in fact, had herpes as early as 2003, and therefore to support Jane Doe number 4 account that she contracted herpes from him in or about 2009, and Jane Doe number 5 and Jane Doe number 6 accounts that the defendant exposed both of them to herpes in 2015, 2017, 18, respectively. Jane Doe number 11 account that she specifically asked the defendant whether he was okay prior to having unprotected sex with the defendant, referring to whether he had any STDs, also corroborates numerous victims' account that it was the defendant's practice to not use protection when engaging in sexual intercourse and to disregard any risk of transmitting STDs. Finally, Jane Doe number 11's testimony that she confronted the defendant about both her herpes diagnosis and her belief that she contracted it from him is relevant to show that the defendant was on notice that herpes is the STD and the defendant had herpes, which is directly relevant to his knowledge and intent for the charged crimes related to his exposing charged victims to herpes. So remember, I told y'all that it's not about who gave it to who, what have you. It's when he was notified that he had herpes. They're going to use that date to say anybody you slept with after that and you did not notify that you had herpes, you became criminally negligent for that for those individuals. So for those crimes. So remember, I told you it's the date. Okay. So the government also seeks to admit evidence of the defendant's entry into settlement agreements with Jane Doe number 11 and Jane Doe number 12, while Rule 408 of the Federal Rules of Evidence prohibits the use of compromise offers and negotiations to prove a disputed claim. The government seeks to offer the evidence for several permissible reasons. Remember, we went through that when we were talking about the NDAs. I told you the NDAs are normally inadmissible, but they're probably going to use it to offer evidence for permissible reasons. So I guess we're going to get into it. All right. It says the court may admit this evidence for another purpose, such as proving a witness's bias and prejudice, negating a contention of undue delay, or proving an effort to obstruct a criminal investigation or prosecution. Oh, let me get my glasses. Oh, it's getting no. Let me get my glasses. Mm. Okay. Remember when I said that you can't use an NDA to cover up a crime? That's what they're saying. All right. First, evidence as to the existence of the settlement agreement explains why Jane Doe number 11 did not previously disclose to anyone, including law enforcement, the defendant's exposure of herpes to her. In addition, the agreements themselves would strongly corroborate Jane Doe number 11's account. Finally and significantly, the defendant payments of hundreds of thousands of dollars as part of settlement agreements were among the means and methods used by the enterprise to perpetuate and protect the enterprise. Okay. What I wanted to now, I wonder if in those NDAs, and I probably not, but I wonder if in those NDAs, if they're saying that, if it's any wording saying that the payment was to, in regards to the herpes situation or what have you, that would be another piece of evidence that they can use to say that R. Kelly knew that he had allegedly had herpes. All right, let's keep going. All right, the defendant, with the help of members of the, I'll come back to that, enterprise, paid significant sums of money to discourage the defendant's victims from disclosing to anyone, including law enforcement, the defendant's criminal conduct. Okay, so they're probably going to say the crime was passing herpes or sleeping with people while having an incurable STD and not notifying them. All right, let me go to this footnote here. All right, it says the court suggested that the defendant could stipulate that he knew that he had herpes and that it was a sexually transmitted disease, and that such evidence may then not be necessary. Even if he were to stipulate a stipulation he has not yet offered to make, the government should be permitted to introduce evidence relating to Jane Doe number 11. And it's that case law. A criminal defendant may not stipulate or admit his way out of the full evidentiary force of the case as the government chooses to present it. All right. It says evidence relating to Jane Doe number 7, Jane Doe number 9, Jane Doe number 14, and Jane Doe number 15 should be admitted for the reasons described in the government's initial memorandum and consistent with the court's prior rulings. The government respectfully submits that evidence related to Jane Doe number 7, Jane Doe number 9, Jane Doe number 14, and Jane Doe number 15 should be admitted and will not reiterate each of those arguments herein. In his opposition, the defendant cites only the general principles of evidence, all of which the court was well aware of when it initially allowed the government to introduce evidence related to Jane Doe number 7, Jane Doe number 9, Agenda number 14, agenda number 15. It says there is thus no reason to disturb any of those rulings. Okay. All right, let me go back and read this footnote. It says the government does not currently have a copy of the settlement agreement between the defendant and Jane Doe number 11, but other agreements in the government's possession show that they prohibit virtually any disclosure, including voluntary disclosure to law enforcement. So they don't have the NDA for Jane Doe number 11. Okay, let's read on. It says, even if the agreement in the government's possessions would arguably allow disclosure to the law enforcement following a court-ordered subpoena, the agreements are written in a manner that they purport to prohibit even that disclosure, though relevant precedent makes clear that such a prohibition would be against public policy and therefore unenforceable. All right, that's case law. Courts throughout the country have found that the public policy interests at stake, the reporting of possible crimes to the authorities, is one of the highest order and indisputably will well defined and dominant in the jurisprudence of contract law. Internal quotation, what is this? Quotation marks omitted. Okay. Stating that it is obvious that the agreements to conceal information relevant to commission of crime have very little to recommend them from the standpoint of public policy, and concluding that it is apparent that concealment of crime and agreements to do so are not looked upon with favor in case law. It is public policy in Oklahoma and everywhere to encourage the disclosure of criminal activity. Case law. Settlement agreement enforceable as being against public policy to the extent that it purports to prevent its signatories, alleged victims of sexual assault, from voluntarily disclosing information about crimes to law enforcement and authorities. So, I'm coming back around the front, y'all. So, you see what they're trying to do? So they're trying to say what I said it was going to say. One, they're saying that, okay, they're giving it the reason why there won't be any police reports or what have you. So, anybody got any questions about that? Boy, this is crazy. Any questions? Because I wanted to show y'all something else that just going through the documents trying to look for stuff. Honey, anybody got any questions? Don't understand that. Let me look real quick to see if there's anything else that's in the system before I get something else I found. I wasn't saying anything bad about Greenberg. I was just wondering, like, what has he done as far as in way of some of like requesting the evidence and trying to knock down the RICO and stuff like that. I was just looking through some of the filings to see if I had saw anything to support some of the work he's done, and I came across something that I found that's interesting that I want to share, so we can kind of squash a lot of this, and a lot of talk about informants and stuff like that. So let me get out of this. Let me put this on the screen. Y'all with me so far? Y'all got time for me to share this one little piece of thing? Y'all let me know. I'm gonna start doing this part of it first, then address the foolishness last, because it be trying to throw me off, honey. It be throwing me off, get me out my mood. Cause I be, we be looking at fine shit over here. All right. So this thing document that I have is something I found that, and I'm off the screen now, that I found with regards to the evidence, right? Exculpatory evidence. The Rule 16 discovery request. Now, this was submitted back on January the 9th, 2020 by Greenberg. And like I said, I was looking for something about the evidence, trying to see anything that could have been done in way of trying to, I was looking something about those tapes, right? Trying to find out where, could they have been mentioned somewhere else? Are they in Chicago somewhere? What is going on? Because we clearly read and saw what it said about the tape, about that tape or tapes. So, but anyway, so let me show you something I found. Like I said, this was submitted in by Attorney Greenberg, January the 9th, 2020, and it says it's regarding the U.S. versus Robert Kelly, Defendants Rule 16 discovery request. And I've said 1,000 times what Rule 16 is. I've said that probably going on close to 2 years. All right. It says this letter is our formal discovery request under Federal Rule of Crime, Criminal Procedure 16, the United States Constitution, and all other relevant constitutional, statutory, and common law authority, right? So it's just his request for everything, whatever, right? And I want to get to the exculpatory. The when we talk about exculpatory evidence, we're talking about discovery, right? This is what this is referring to. And when we talk about the Brady, we talked about the Giglio, we talked about the Jinx, which is 3,500, but we've never talked about what Rivario is, right? Rivario material. Sorry, y'all. Lips getting stuck. Rivario material is pretty much, it's also a bunch of, statements and stuff like that, similar to 3,500 material, like witness statements and stuff given to the authorities, people that intend to testify and all of that. But Rivario mainly deals with informants. Yeah, informants. That's Rivario material. And my eyes just flashed upon that and going through this stuff. So let me read this section real quick. It says, the defense hereby requests all material it is entitled to as soon as it is entitled to it under Brady versus Maryland, Giglio versus United States, Jinx versus United States, Rivario versus United States, and their respective, progeny, and 18 USC Section 3,500, and any relevant court rule or order. This includes, without limitations, information which would tend to, what is that? Attenuate. What the fuck does that say? Hold on, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Attenuate, exculpate, exonerate, or mitigate the defendant's involvement in the circumstances alleged in the indictment. Any information affecting the credibility of any government witnesses, including prior criminal records, inconsistent statements, deals, or immunity agreements with any state or federal governmental personnel, and any benefits of any kind the witness may receive in return for cooperation. Any information from whatever source which may benefit the defendant under the federal sentencing guidelines, including deductions in base offense level, reductions in specific offense characteristics, reduction in role in the offense, and disputing relevant conduct, reducing criminal history. So, with that being said, if there was a informant or anything like that on record as an informant, then the attorneys would have had that information. Greenberg submitted that on January the 9th, 2020. Surely that would have been a motion, several motions that would be entered in, that would be set to try to impeach any informant's information that would have been given to the government or what have you. Any informant that is set to take the stand. Now, let me say this, that information could very not have been disclosed as of yet. But that was entered in January the 9th, 2020. So I'm saying, who are the informants? Because I'm about to get off here, so I'll let y'all go in a minute. But I'm trying to figure out who would be the informants and all of that. Does anybody know what I'm saying? We don't really speak about the Rivario material because normally that's specific. When people speak about that, they're mainly talking about informants. Being that informant is a big word around here. I just thought we should, hey, talk about it. So let me drop this link and right. Let me drop this link so just in case anybody had anything to say or whatever. And anybody can hit the link, so I don't care. Right. So I was just making sure anybody knows that, and we have the post on the ones and twos.
Yeah,
What is you, boss?
I, I, I'm glad you read that motion. I'll reread it tomorrow if you
Which
send
one?
it
The
to
one?
me. The one you read now, the government's response. But today I read another Miranda motion filed by the defense asking that the case be dismissed and that not in its entirety, but for the remaining parts, which took place in Illinois, to grant the defense a change of venue. So they did bring up the statute of limitations, and they cited Illinois state law, which I'm very familiar with. I don't know nothing about the feds like that, but I knew them laws that they were citing. In Illinois, you have 3 years from the day that a crime is committed to charge a person with that crime. Now, if you do, that person got 7 years to go on the run. And they can duck that. The only thing that don't got a statute of limitation is aggravated robbery and murder. So
Oh,
bribery do fall underneath that statute.
uh,
And the
hold on, wait, wait a
defense
minute, wait a
said,
minute. Hold on, Debo, wait a minute. Thank you, JoJo. Thank you.
and
Wait a minute. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
the defense said that to prove that somebody is trying to make child, you know what, videos, that you have to have the video and you have to prove that the person on the video is under the age of 18 and that this person coerced, enticed, persuaded that individual under the age of 18 to be on that video depicting that person and that no videos exist.
All right. You added a little bit. Now with the venue, it's that's not a challenge to
No,
change the
they asked to
venue.
change the venue. They
Hold
said
on, no,
if
no, no. Hold on. Debo, I went through it. It's not a challenge to change the venue. That when
it
they
wasn't
speak
worded
up,
that way. It wasn't worded. They didn't
Debo, can I
say.
finish?
I just want to say they didn't say.
I know what you're
Okay, go
trying to
for it.
say. I'm telling
They
you
they
that is
said
incorrect.
if you grant this, a venue change should be granted because the other acts didn't take place in New York. That's a change of
Debo,
venue, just worded differently.
no, Debo, listen. They are challenging the venue, meaning where the crimes occurred. That's what they're
Right?
challenging, where
Yeah,
the
they
crimes
did.
occurred. It's
But they
not
also
to
said
change it's
that
not to
some. They
change the
said
venue to somewhere else. It's challenging where the crimes
okay,
occurred. That's what the challenge
but
is.
they
I
said
guarantee you that's what it means. I went
okay.
through it.
I ain't disputing that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
ain't
telling you.
disputing that. What I'm saying though is they said that uh if you look at this and where it went at, that they didn't ask all of them. You know, they the way they worded it is basically saying that the venue should change because this don't fall underneath the jurisdiction of this person. Now, all these other acts, we're not going to point out, yes, this took place because we don't know if it took place. It's not our job to do the work of the state. But in half wording, what they're basically saying is if you throw out this case in part of what we're asking, then you got to start looking at a venue because none of the remaining acts took place there. They took place in Chicago, which would mean if granted, R. Kelly could be coming back to Chicago for a fact.
Debo, it didn't mean none of that.
Yes, it
I'm
do.
trying to tell you what it meant. No, it didn't. You listen. You're thinking about change of venue as when you hear
No, they didn't
you
ask for
know
a change of venue. That's not what they asking. They didn't ask for a
you
change of
said
venue at
I
all.
ain't say that. Can I finish?
I just want to say you hear me saying
No,
change of
you no
venue.
because you are getting it all wrong, and we done went through this earlier, and we're
Okay.
not gonna be confused. I'm telling you what it meant. I'm telling you what it meant. It meant
And I'm
they are
telling you my
saying
interpretation of what it meant.
you telling me what you read. I'm telling you what I know it meant.
Okay, what did it mean?
It meant I almost told you to catch the lie from earlier. It meant that they are saying that because these charges, the crimes didn't happen, that would be in the New York jurisdiction. Then they wanting it dismissed. They're saying because they're not asking, they're not saying about where what would typically mean change of venue, this, that, and third. No, no, no. They want it dismissed because they're challenging the venue. Actually, they're challenging where the crimes occurred. They're
Okay,
trying to
that's your
they're
interpretation.
trying to ask why, how can y'all charge this? How can y'all prosecute this in New York when this happened in elsewhere, other places?
Okay.
And I also explained that under Rico um, can prosecute the way they prosecute from crimes from other areas because they have something that's called enumerated powers. Okay, that's and I've explained that for a couple lives. Okay, that means that they could regulate non-economic activity, crimes. Okay, based on interstate commerce, and that's what that means. Interstate commerce, which is
Okay.
trade and social activity.
Now,
That's what
now
it means. It's
can I
not
give you
talking
my
about the
interpretation?
venue, huh?
Now can I give you my interpretation?
Well, you can give it to me out.
Okay. Uh, is my interpretation from what I read that they asked for the case to be dismissed because herpes is not an infectious venereal disease listed by the health department. They also said that sex is not something that puts somebody in a reckless endangerment situation because from sex you can't lose an arm, a leg, a limb, or anything like that. It goes on to say if the motion was granted, then venue should be considered not in part as to where these acts took in place and where do they go after if the motion that they asked for the RICO to be thrown out from statute of limitation be granted, then venue should be looked at. And if you look at venue and you this motion is granted at all, then the case will be moved back to Chicago. That's not what
Now
they
you
wrote,
doing
but
all
that's
right
just how it
until
will flow.
now you doing all right until you got to the venue part. It ain't got nothing to do with moving to Chicago.
They didn't ask for that. I know that they ain't got nothing to do with it, but that's what's going to.
But if they
That's the only thing that can happen. It didn't happen in Alaska. So if you go and look at the venue, you have to be like, oh well, if you write about this, then the rest of this that's remaining, you got to think it's 20 something Jane Does. They only elected for uh, only 5 or 7 of them to be dismissed, not all. So then they leaving you, the judge, with the venue or where did this take place. It is not their job to say it took place in Chicago. It's not their job to do that. They're just saying now look at venue. And if you look at venue and you grant it, then that would mean the case go back to Chicago.
no,
Okay.
there's a lot that goes on, but and I'm telling you, they are challenging the where the crimes took
They're
place.
challenging the health department assessment of what an infectious venereal disease is, which
I,
would
I was just okay, Diva. All right, whatever, whatever.
that's what
I
the
already went
motion
through
to
it.
dismiss is
I already
based
went through it.
started out on the strong points. The strong points is uh if you go to the health department and you look at their website and what they're claiming infectious venereal disease, herpes is not one of them. Is gonorrhea, syphilis, and HIV. And herpes did not fall in that, which means that it can't fall in this law. Plus, this law came out in 1946, and they saying that herpes wasn't even out when this whole thing was even written, which is a good, valid point. On the fallback point that they're trying to make is a venue, meaning where do these crimes take place if you are granting what we're asking on the dismissal based upon the infectious venereal disease not being an actual fact infectious venereal disease from the health department. And if you believe that, then you would have to also believe that reckless endangerment is nothing that can be done through sex. It's not even a reckless endangerment for HIV. So uh reckless endangerment come with the thought of mind and intentions behind it when committing a crime or doing something reckless. Having sex has never caused somebody to lose an arm, leg, head, chest.
All right, I can agree with most of the that part for us the STDs. I can agree with most of that. That's basically generally what it said.
Shit, I didn't even know that herpes went an infectious venereal disease. But then again, somewhere in sexual ed, they do tell you that.
Right. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I done took sexual education classes about like 5, 6 times.
You did what now?
I done took them sexual educational classes about 5, 6 times, and they do
Mm.
tell you that the herpes is not a, a venereal disease. It's not. It's something else
Yeah.
on its own. It's something else on its own. When they talk about STDs, it be, but it's another STD that motherfuckers should test for too. That ain't on the STD test. It's they got syphilis, herpes. Then they got another one called syphilis, herpes, gonorrhea, HIV. But it's another one that's like, I think it's called, start with a T or something like that. It's real low key. So if you don't ask them at the
Pneumonia, something
STD
like
test,
that.
they won't even test you for it. It's
Right.
real low key, for real.
So
Trick or something. I forgot what it
yeah,
was called.
pneumonia, trichomoniasis,
Yeah,
or
something
something
like
like
that. Tricker. Check for all that shit if you don't check. Because motherfuckers be walking up out of there under the basic test, but that's the one that they don't test you for.
that. So let me ask you this while you up there. All right. So have you do you have any insight of what this thing will happen with rated R and the money for New York or something like that?
Man,
Oh, I got to go back and check. Now you got to make me. I got to go back and see what was the deal. But yeah. So what do you think about the fact that Nicole, attorney Becker and Farinella, they submit this motion, which these were all items and issues that were on that could have been challenged earlier on, while while Greenberg was first chair. What do you think about that? You in, Debo? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hello? Oh, y'all. Okay. Debo, what happened? Hold on, y'all.
hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I can hear you now. I didn't hear you before.
Am I on here?
Yeah, you on here. Yeah,
Can't for shit.
you on here. Can you hear me?
Hello? Well, I can
I
see
can
my
hear
mic
you,
moving.
but you can't hear me.
I might have hit this thing on my phone. I'll leave out.
Yeah. Hold on, wait a minute. I just got something, y'all. Just 1 minute. Let me see. Where is that killer? Cause I tried to tell him that this shit ain't a slam dunk. It ain't bulletproof. So, but yeah, y'all. So, and I mean, I'll try to see if there's any more little things tucked away in the darn in the system. Them going through the paperwork, see if anything that if you would stand out that would be relevant and that can contribute to some of the conversations that we be having around here. Like the one about informants and things of that nature, what have you. As you can see, Greenberg asked for that information, and he would have gotten it. All right. So, but yeah. So, all right. Let me. All right, and thank you, Mr. Jojo the Ryan, aka Dark Man, for the super chat. Thanks once again. I mean, speak to some of these folks up in here. Y'all can tell me what y'all think. Y'all can tell each other what y'all think. Let me see. Child, you know that damn Debo, honey. You just have to sometimes zone out because you been done forgot what the hell. You know it's true. What's up, Little Red? I see Mocha came in here. Spiritual gangster. LaKendra, my love. What's up, V Rock? Livy J. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, my Valencia. Always holding a sister down. Who we got? Who we got? Karen J. Hey, Wings. Did I say LaKendra? All right. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Here we go. Trouble. Hey, Miss April.
Miss
Here
April,
go
what up?
trouble. What it do,
Angie,
boss?
what's up?
What it do?
What it do? What it do?
So,
Man, Angie, we had this conversation like it seemed like deja vu. Um, because we had the same conversation a couple of weeks ago with the motion in limine, and they were saying that they didn't know about the John Does. Y'all just springing this upon us. We had no knowledge of this.
right.
Uh, uh,
Oh, I know what you're going. I see where you're going. I see where you're going. Go ahead.
where we going? Where we
I
going?
see where you're going. You got to
So,
say, they lied then, they lying now about that tape.
I mean, I mean, when you look at the emotions, or you just when you look at the emotions and the previous motions,
Mm.
it's the same. They stress the truth, and it's not 100% truthful. They did the same thing with an emotional limine. They did the same thing when when he was talking about the him going to visit him in jail
Mm.
about the time frame. And this is what they do because this is all they trying to make fucking the best out of nothing, and that's all
See,
they got.
Mocha said that's what she said. Oh, I missed you, Mocha. I didn't see you earlier. But you know what? I mean, it's just that I don't know who's
So,
going to risk.
so I just caught the tail end of it. So you saying that okay? What is it that they saying they don't have? The videos of who?
They say with respect to Jane Doe number 2, 4, and 5 that
Okay,
they
so 2, 4, and 5. So 5 we know is wait. So what they don't have for 5?
they said they said that's the I read it off. They said that they don't have. Now I like to say the act either video or
Because
photographs.
the motion show all type of stuff at Jane Doe number 5. So, I mean, not the motion, the discovery. So I'm confused about what they don't have for number 5. Now Jane Doe number 2 is kind of in we can't. Are we able to say the names on here or no?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
All right. So let me just keep it the same. So Jane Doe number 2 is kind of intertwined in
RL. Yeah, we can say RL. Yeah.
all jurisdictions. All jurisdictions. So
Right.
I mean, I know they saying they don't got no videos. Jane Doe number 2.
That's what is on there. Did you see it? That's what's on there.
I
I
mean,
read it.
I
That's
mean,
what I said. I'm waiting for the letter from the prosecutor to say, you got that, you got that stuff. You know,
let me
remember
go
the letter
back.
they sent back? They
Okay,
sent
so,
you, yeah.
let me do this. Let me do this. Hold on. Let's how we gonna do this. In 1 second. You can go ahead and talk. I'm looking at trying to find something.
Right. Well, and
I
then
can respond to their motion before they do it, but go ahead and talk.
yeah, and then we went through I went through the discovery. I scanned through it to look for see if they had any videotapes and photographs, whatever. Scan through that. You see it.
But it's multiple jurisdictions. See, first thing on there is the Northern District of Illinois. You remember saying that?
Right?
So did you where did you look? You
I
probably
looked
looking
at
at the.
the
All right, well, we're gonna go
well,
back
no,
to
I looked at
the.
the discoveries that's in the New York because we're dealing with the New York. This is a New York motion, so that's what I was looking at. So they should have some type of reference. Now that's what I was thinking. I said, well, maybe they don't have it. I mean, but this is the first trial. They should have the evidence first. They shouldn't be trying to get it from New Chicago because they should have it first. Now, if you can bring any type of anything that makes sense as to why they would sit up there and say that, and if they have it, you let me know. Can you hear me, Robert?
Yeah,
Can
I hear
y'all
you.
hear? Okay,
I
good.
hear you.
Okay,
I
go
hear
ahead,
you. Just
Debo.
give
All
me
right.
a second. Give me a second.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That was Debo.
All right.
Yeah,
What
I
up,
just
Debo?
wanted to add that in the defense motion they also said that there is no videos.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah.
So where's these 100 devices that Keith was talking about? When I told her they wasn't there.
We ain't gonna go back to them 100 devices. We ain't already
Right.
covered that.
Okay, so now we
Um,
know that there is no visual images depicting R. Kelly with somebody, according to his defense motion right now.
that's what I read across today.
Yeah,
That's what it said. Now,
yeah.
like
So
I said,
free that
I'm
man.
waiting
So
for the
free that
letter.
man. So free that man. Cause we've been reading some lies. If the
Hey,
defense
D,
telling the truth, we've been reading some lies.
hey, Debo, you may wanna chill out until they respond to
Man,
that.
Larry gone. You can't
Yeah,
put
they
no
don't
more shit up in
respond.
the
You
story.
may want to chill out until the defense respond. I mean, till the prosecutors respond
Yeah,
to that.
man. You mean to
Because I
tell
don't,
me
you,
that this man ain't seen the motherfucking videotape yet? And the trial about to start? That's a violation of the Brady law.
well, Nicole already said they have tapes.
Man, ain't no
You,
goddamn sexual taste, obviously, if he just said it. If they found it in their motion, it ain't there.
even though Nicole said they got them.
Nicole, they did listen. It's
Understand?
let me get it out now. They said they don't got no sexual tapes. Even Stephen Greenberg said that. Now they never did say that they don't got the tape where the state saying that R. Kelly slapped some hoe up in his house because she wasn't performing right. They didn't say they didn't have that tape. Now they said that there is no video depictions of a minor being taken advantage of. They haven't got it.
All right, well, I'm gonna show you what Greenberg said in a minute. About
Stephen
that. Give me,
Greenberg been said he still haven't received no tapes.
all right, give me 1 second.
And if he did receive some tapes, it were no sexual tapes.
I'm eating skins, honey. Go ahead, Debo. Take it away.
You know, they just. I think prominent, competent people that would pass the bar examination would know if they seen images of a child being taken advantage of. They clearly found in their motion that don't exist. That's quote unquote don't exist. We even heard the state say out there in their own motion in Chicago that is 4 videotapes, one from the original trial, one from Michael Avenatti, and 2 out there somewhere. We still waiting on the tape, man. Now you can come and try to tell me whatever you want to tell me, but the state ain't responded to the government to the defense putting it on the line in black and white to be reviewed by the Supreme Court if they telling the truth. They just put in writing that for him to be charged with child tapes, them tapes should exist, and they don't. That mean that they don't have no tapes. Unless I'm hiding the motherfucker. Cause I could have sworn that's what the hell I read.
Well,
Now I don't think no
All
prominent
right, Angie,
person.
let me know when you get a chance. Put that up.
And
I
who
need you to
cares
go to
what
page
Stephen
30.
Greenberg said? Who cares what he said? He been
We're
fired.
talking about evidence. We're
He
talking
been
about
fired.
evidence.
He
We're
been
talking about
fired.
evidence.
Stephen Greenberg been fired. He's no longer a
Well, we're talking
person
about evidence
that's credible in this situation. He's been fired by his client. We
Okay.
got to respect his client's right to
page
say.
30, Angie, when you go right to page 30 when you pull it up.
We got to respect his client's right that he didn't feel confident with that guy's lawyer, obviously for a reason.
All right, man. Give me a minute because I got to send this to my email. Wait a minute.
Because we need to talk about, we're going to talk about, who is this, Jane Doe number two, right quick.
Where's the videotape? Talk about that.
Okay, man, we finna get there. We finna get there. I'm waiting on Angie to pull it up.
They keep on telling us
Hello.
it's a
Okay, hold on.
videotape of John Doe with R. Kelly.
I
It's a
write the wrong name
videotape
up here.
of all of them with R. Kelly. But the defense just told us they don't exist.
The defense
JoJo.
told us also, that they never received anything about the John Doe's, right? Am I correct?
You,
Yeah.
they did, they did.
Okay, and
But Stephen Greenberg been fired.
so
Stephen
apparently,
Greenberg been fired.
the defense is full of shit.
No, Stephen Greenberg been fired. That was on his watch. We have no, we have no proper defense for his actions due to the fact that we're going to
All right,
scream
as soon as Angie
ineffective
pull this
assistance of
up,
counsel.
I'm gonna let you talk until Angie pull this up. Go ahead.
We have no defense for Stephen Greenberg's actions. That is why his client chose to fire him. With that being said, we have no defense for his actions because it's clearly an ineffective assistance of counsel for Robert Sylvester Kelly's due process rights. So we don't have, I ain't gonna even put up
Who
no
else we got?
defense for Stephen Greenberg.
All right, we got the truth. We got JoJo, Debo, and Killer.
What up, Debo?
What up?
What up, Robert?
What is good?
And
You
out the
got an
rest of the
echo.
chat, you
Killer,
know.
you got an echo. I
You
mean,
echo
JoJo, you got
somebody.
an echo. JoJo, you got an echo.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna
Angie,
leave
you
out and
sure
come
that's not
back
me
in.
echoing?
Do you have it? You have it playing in the back?
That may be
Yeah,
the
I got
truth
it playing in the
echoing.
back on my phone.
Echo, that's you, baby.
Okay, let me cut it off on my phone.
And
How's
I
that?
still want to know where in any of these motions do it say we got 100 devices full of pornography? We ain't heard that yet.
Debo, stop playing.
Yeah, that was in
We ain't
Stop
heard
playing,
that
transcript.
Debo.
yet.
It's not in the emotion. It's in transcript.
I'm just saying the
And stop playing,
propaganda
Debo.
sound fantastic. That's why I'm
Where
going
you
to the
think they
trial.
got that from, Debo?
The
Out
echo.
there,
Wait a
there.
minute, what's going on with the echo? Truth, cut
I'm
that
Uh,
gonna
all the
cut
way
mine off. I
off.
cut my phone off in the back.
You just gonna
Debo,
keep believing it to the end, huh?
where you think we got that information from? Who was it?
Lifetime employees or
That's the
something?
truth echoing. I got on mute. Wait a minute.
Uh,
Shit,
Wait a
who
minute.
else?
Hello?
um, yeah, no, it was in
That's
the transcript when they
truth.
rated
You
when they.
echoing. I got you on mute, but you
Nowhere in
echoing.
the transcript do they say they got 100 iPads.
I'll get that later.
Angie
We're gonna
Walker
do one
just
thing
showed
at
it
a
to me the other night. Angie Walker put it on her screen the other night.
I get that. I get that when we're done with this.
Man, Angie Walker put it on her screen the other
We're gonna
night.
put it on the screen tonight. We're gonna put it on the screen tonight.
Yeah, all they say is they took 100 devices. They
Oh Lord.
don't say iPads. Angie Walker,
Hold on.
They said they was.
I got it. I got the link up, Robert. I'm bringing it up. Hold on.
All right, page 30.
You
Truth. You echoing?
you echoing. You echoing.
Okay, I'm getting out.
Angie Walker, when you looked at the stores the other day and you pulled that up, did it say iPads in that you found in the storage room in the discovery?
What did it say? Cause I forgot what
I
it said.
said
Hold on.
the
It said 100 devices.
transcript.
They didn't
The
say iPads.
transcript. I said the transcript in court, not the discovery. This
Man,
was
the
said in
transcript,
court.
anybody can say what they want to say because now it's time to show and
Hold
tell.
on.
And now we seeing the defense say it ain't no
True,
videos.
that's you.
Well, he ain't got charged for that, so that's a moot point. He ain't got charged for
Right,
100
because it
devices.
don't exist.
Yeah, you on the phone. Yeah. Y'all
We
can hear
waiting to
her?
see the video. How's it a video with John Doe and the
Oh, what
defense
happened to
don't
the
got it?
phone? Oh, she done hung up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you ain't hung up. Okay, you see her? Okay, hold on, y'all. You all right? Y'all can hear her. Hold on, I'm trying to do 1,000 things at one time. Give me a minute. Okay, I got the thing up. Ooh, all right, all right. I got it up. I'm gonna share the screen and okay, all right, all right. JoJo, you back up here. All right, I'm gonna share the screen so I can share this document. All right, all right. Let me share. Okay, now you said you want me to go to where now?
Page 30.
Page 30. Okay. Did it come up? All right, Truth, you still on here?
Hey,
Uh,
Debo, you know who Jane Doe 2 is?
My guess would be Tiffany Hawkins,
Oh
you say
man.
go ahead,
Martina
right?
Woods, Precious Way, Israel Clary, Faith
Early.
Rogers,
All right, y'all. I'm
Yolanda
getting ready to
Faith.
read it.
All right.
Uh,
You start at line 8.
line 8. All right.
This
Okay,
is
said
this is the prosecutor's talking in
this is the
court.
process in court. All right. It says the other thing I'd like to mention, Your Honor, is that throughout Mr. Greenberg's presentation here, he never once mentioned minor one. He never
Hold,
once mentioned.
hold on, so hold on. So just to clarify, minor one, uh, J- um, Jane Doe 2, and RL are the same people.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
All right. He never once mentioned the strength of our evidence
And you
regarding
know
Mr.
this how?
O- Okay,
Wait a
through the
minute,
strength of
before I
what?
read.
Through the strength of what, Angie?
He never once mentioned the strength of our evidence regarding Mr. Kelly's sexual interest in middle school kids. He never once mentioned that she has now gone on record that, wait a minute. He never once mentioned that she has now gone on record that, yes, that is her on 3 videos.
I go to videos. They go to in the evidence. He said base. He never once mentioned the strength of our evidence. Keep going.
All right. And I want to emphasize it's not just the same video from 2008. We have 3 videos showing the defendant sexually abusing minor one, and the other 2 videos
But
were not
later on
part.
in motions,
Uh,
they said that it's really only 2 videos. So what
Okay,
part
but
of this
we
do
in
you
court
want me
right
to
now.
believe?
We in court right now, and
Is this
hold on, Debo. This is court. They in court right now, and right here. The prosecutor's telling the judge that he would never mention RL/ minor number one / Jane Doe number
when you
two
go up for a
because
bond hearing or anything
hold on.
like
Let
that?
me
They don't
finish.
have to prove anything that
Let me
they're saying
finish.
right now.
Let me finish. And he said, because of the strength of our evidence. We're going to get to Greenberg in a minute. Go ahead, Angie.
They don't
All
have
right.
it. The state can say whatever they want to at this point,
Well,
and
he
don't
can
have to have
respond,
proof, and
and he
don't
can
have to
respond
have
too.
any
And
proof.
he can respond back to him.
You
That's
don't
saying, I
have
don't
to
have no proof.
respond because it's an entrapment conversation that we'll
All right,
save for trial.
go ahead. Go ahead, Angie.
Okay. And the other 2 videos were not part of that 2008 trial. So these charges are much more severe than what he was facing before.
All right, scroll down to where the judge go to Greenberg. I think it's the next page.
Only thing you point out is ineffective assistance of counsel.
Hold on.
Why you trying to narrate? Just let the woman read the shit. You know what I'm saying? You
Jojo,
trying to narrate
Because
and put some points
Jojo.
in. I already know
first,
where this shit
this
going.
right
I
here
know where
that
this
you
going.
Okay, so the
Oh
court
no.
that
Oh
this right
no.
here that you read later on in the state's attorney's motion,
All right, let her
they
Yeah.
finish.
said
Let her
that they
finish.
And
only
on
had
all
two
now.
tapes.
Let me
They
finish. Let me finish. Right quick.
No,
So
just
later on in the state's attorney's motion, they said they only had
it,
two
line
tapes.
3, Angie. Line
She just
331.
read to us that they saying they had three.
okay. It
Line.
says
Then it started off with four.
I think you gonna have
just a
to.
minute.
We ain't gonna
I'm
let you
reading.
read.
Okay, it says that's all, Your Honor. It says the court, which is the
Seem
judge.
like you ain't gonna let her read.
Y'all, can I just read y'all? I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
read. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. He's directing me to where to go because this is a full document. I don't know where to go. He's just directing me where to go. Just 1 minute. Okay, it says the court. Anything further, Mr. Greenberg? No, Your Honor. The court. All
So
right.
okay. So they pretty much said that based on the strength of our evidence. Well, first he wanted talking about the RL Jane Doe number 2 and uh, uh, minor 1, and they said that he would never do that based on the strength of our evidence.
Where's
Wait,
RL
let me
in this
finish. Let me
case in New
finish. Let me
York?
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Then the judge said, Greenberg, do you have anything farther to that? He said, God damn it, hell no. I don't want to open a can of worms. Nope.
No, because he can't violate his client's Fifth Amendment to remain silent.
Huh?
Yeah, you have that right to remain silent. He can't
They
speak
just
on your
said that
behalf.
we got all these videos, and he would never talk
Yeah,
about this.
it
That's
started
his
out with
point right
four
there. And said
videos. It
that's
started out with
that's
four videos.
that's the
She
one.
just
That's his
read to
perfect
us.
opportunity.
It
This is
started
like
out. It started
this.
out as four videos. She
Let me
just
explain.
read to
Go ahead.
us three videos. Later on, from the state itself, they said it's two videos. That one is from the original trial, and one is from Michael Avenatti, and the other two is out there, quote unquote, somewhere.
So let me explain to you what's going on in this trial. Okay, you have the defense and the prosecutors to put forth their argument to get R. Kelly a bail. So in order to get him a bill, this would be the perfect opportunity to say,
Do
y'all are
do you
full
know
of
when
that.
I don't went
Let
up
me
for a bail hearing? No,
can I finish?
because when
Can
you
I
go up
finish?
for a bail hearing, when you go up for a bail hearing, I swear to God on my life, they done fucking read off shit that just came up underneath a name like mine. They don't gotta prove that it was actually me or
We
nothing.
ain't talking about you. We ain't
I'm
talking
just
about you.
saying, when you
We
going
know
for
your
these bail
we'll get on
hearings,
your criminal history another
listen,
day.
listen.
We talking
When you're
about
going for a bail hearing, the state don't have to prove anything. They can say whatever they want. They can say, man, we even think that he killed the motherfucker 30 years ago. They don't got to prove it.
okay. So let me finish what I'm saying. So this happened for Greenberg prosecutors are making their argument to get R. Kelly a bill. Uh,
And
uh,
bail hearings don't need proof from the government
so
and what the fuck
so
they saying about you.
so they saying that Greenberg would never mention this
Because
up
that's some
based
shit
on
for
the strength.
trial. He can't violate his
Y'all,
client's Fifth Amendment.
he trying to get this. He trying to get his client out on bail
Hey,
right
look,
now.
this is preschool level shit. He can't
We talking about getting him
violate.
out on bail.
Right. And you
Hey,
talking
hey,
about the
Angie, is it
state.
possible?
You
Can you
talking
mute
about
him
the
too, so I
state.
can just finish what I'm saying? Or
Okay, I'm gonna shut
I'm
up. But
gonna
you talking
leave
about the
until
state
because I'm
talking
gonna
about
leave
shit
and let him
that
have it because
look,
I ain't
hold
finna.
on. How you
Okay,
gonna
wait a
look?
minute.
I'm gonna say it again. The state don't have to present facts at a bond hearing, meaning anything that they're saying, they can say that whatever they want to say. They don't have to prove it in a bond hearing. They don't have to
Okay.
prove it.
All right, let me finish reading, please. All right.
All right, hold on.
All right.
Let me say this. What was? Let
Okay,
me
go
paint the
ahead. I'm
picture
sorry.
right
Go
quick. Let me paint the picture right quick. So this is his bond hearing to get out on jail. They both are putting arguments out. They want him to stay in jail. Greenberg want him to get on bail. So prosecutor said that Greenberg never mentioned minor number 1 based on the strength of our evidence and the videos. And now that she has no record saying it is her, he wouldn't mention that based on the strength of our evidence. The judge say, Greenberg, you have anything to say? He said, no, Your Honor. Now, if this was bullshit, this would be the perfect
This ain't the
opportunity.
fight. This ain't where you
This would
fight
be
something like that.
this would
This
be
ain't.
the perfect opportunity. This would be the perfect opportunity for Greenberg to say, Your Honor, I don't have no videos. They pulling this shit out of thin air. I don't got no discovery. Get them out on bond right now. They full of shit. However, he said, No, Your Honor, because he didn't want to open that can of worms.
Because he was in the effective system of counsel, and that's why he got fired.
Let me go
But
on
that's
here.
all. That's all I wanted you to read, Andrew, because
Yeah.
based on
And if
the
Angie go
evidence.
back in that time, 2 months later, the government say that they only got 2 videos when she just read that they had 3. Which goes to show that they can say whatever they want to at a bond hearing.
That's of
If
course
you go up
everything
for a
on
bond
record.
hearing, you're going to get
Everything on
slam
record.
dunk.
Everything on record.
If you go up for a
They,
bond
they
hearing,
can't say what they want to say. They got to say what they can
man,
prove.
if you go up for a bond hearing, I
So,
swear on my life,
so you saying
they
they
can
made all
read
that
off
shit up?
somebody else shit underneath your name. It ain't even you.
So you saying they made all that shit up? And they don't got none of these tapes?
I believe
And
that
they
what
and they
they
said
tried
in the
to
court of
do
law
was get
under
his
oath.
lawyer to argue a case when
Okay,
the
well,
case should be fought in the courtroom, not doing no bond hearing. A bond
what
hearing
you
ain't where you
what
answer these
you
questions. It
what you
would have been
believe,
unprofessional to the 3rd degree for Stephen Greenberg to answer that shit.
and what you know is two different things.
What I
So
wish is he would have answered that shit. I wish he would have. I wish
well,
he would have. I wish he
he could.
would have.
They pulled his whole card.
No,
He
they,
said nope.
they knew that as a motherfucking attorney, you have to protect your client's right, and you have the right to remain silent. This ain't no hard shit.
Well,
Well,
you said they gonna remain silent come trial time. Don't say shit.
You don't have
This
to
is
take the
trial.
stand. The state got to
This
prove
is
the case.
this is a trial for him
It
to
might
get
not
bail.
be a trial with
that
this
particular
dismissal on the
hearing didn't
table.
require the nobody to take the fifth, because who's gonna take the fifth? R. Kelly on the stand,
No,
and that
I
we
ain't
passed
talking
the
about the
bond out.
stand. I'm just saying it's his client right to remain silent. So how can he
This is
answer
the attorney
questions
speaking,
for his
That was the
client?
attorney
but that's
speaking
not the
to
client. That's the attorney.
Right.
the attorney.
Questions pertaining to his client, Fifth Amendment. How can he answer it?
He didn't say I plead the
I don't
fifth.
know what
He
you're
said
talking
no
about,
further
Debo. But you
motherfucking
ain't gonna
shit at this
confuse the
time
law over
because
here.
I
I
ain't
don't know what you're
indulging in
talking
that.
about now.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah. He
You
could not
talking about?
answer
Oh, the
questions.
Lord, the truth is still on the phone. Jesus,
He
truth,
couldn't
go
answer
ahead and say
questions
something.
that R. Kelly
I'm here. I'm just
can
sitting back
choose to remain
listening.
silent on.
I'm sitting back just listening. All of it is foolishness. Debo is trying to overtalk Keller so that Keller can't get his point across, and Debo is trying to make it seem like it's what he wanted to be. You know, those are not actual facts. Nobody never said there's actually no proof. What it was the defense responding to that charge. The defense have not seen that proof. But in order for them to have him in jail all this time, they got the proof. It's there. Wait till it come out. That's all I want to say.
The prosecutor said based on the strength of our evidence. Greenberg didn't say what evidence. The judge asked him. The judge asked him. Oh man, I can't. Oh,
True,
that's.
something going on with your phone. You heard that? True, something
I
happened to
ain't
your
heard
phone.
nothing. I ain't heard nothing.
True. Oh, she gone. I don't know what happened to the phone.
Um, but yeah, Greenberg got his car pulled. He said, "Say something, motherfucker. I dare you." The judge said, "You got anything farther?" He said, "Nope. I sure the fuck don't."
Who said that?
You just read page
Oh,
30.
yeah. Now I'm just saying, no, you talking about say something, motherfucker. I'm like, what's going on?
I'm paraphrasing. I'm paraphrasing.
Oh, I'm just like, oh no. I'm like, oh no. That's some other shit that I popped out. I didn't know what you was doing.
You like, who said this in the court of
Say
law?
something, motherfucker. I'm like, oh, you never know around what's going
But
on around here.
independent thinker. Independent thinker. Okay, great. Let's handle independent thinker. We're gonna have to go back and forth. Well, I got time today. Um, go back to. Are you able to pull up the the um the indictment, the last one for New York?
New York.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because independent thinker said I'm thinking New York is Illinois. So let's see what it says. Let's see what it says in the New York indictment.
Okay. The last one.
Yeah, the very last one.
The last is super indictment. All right.
I know that's Illinois. All right, I got you, independent thinker. We want to see how independent is your thinking in a few
Oh
minutes.
my God. Lord have mercy. Is everybody on that shit tonight? I just want to
I
know.
got time today, Angie. I got time today.
Oh
I just
Lord.
need you to be Johnny on the spot pulling this up. We going there today with the paperwork.
Oh
Going there
Lord.
with the paperwork, not with the drama, but with the paperwork.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let me get share my screen. Jesus. Y'all, please hit the like button. If you don't, I don't understand. Wait a minute, I done hit the wrong button. Jesus, I done hit the wrong thing. That ain't what I needed. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. Is this it? Nope. Is this it? Yeah, okay. Let me get it today. Okay.
And then a lot of stuff is sealed
Right. A lot of stuff
in the
is
discovery because you see, how they number one through whatever. You see a lot of numbers missing.
right,
So a lot of stuff is sealed.
right. But nevertheless, they would.
And then he making this argument about Illinois, which I clearly knew was Illinois. When
Uh, we,
in the case of New York, they are saying there is no videotape by the defense.
okay, we
I
just
just want to reiterate that.
we just went there. We just went there.
You talking
But
about Illinois.
they
I'm
also
talking about
said that's
the
what
case that's
that's
about
what
to
the defense
start.
said. That's what the defense said. That's what
Yeah.
the defense said. They also said they had no
Now
knowledge of
look,
John
right, you
Doe.
telling me that the defense lying, but I can't tell you that the state lying.
Well, was they lying? The proof is in the pudding. So
Right?
if you tell me they
Right.
lying,
So
show me.
let's see.
Show me.
Since they making a bold act as competent attorneys
I
who done
don't want to
passed the
hear.
bar, these
Show
people
me
done
in black
passed
and
the
white that they
bar.
lying.
They are saying that there is no videos in existence.
With regards to
Two, two. Yeah, go to two. Jane Doe
um.
number two.
All right, hold on. Somebody just popped up. Let me see what it is. Did somebody just pop up or no? All right, Jane Doe number two. Um, I don't know.
Cause
Jane Doe number two. All right, let's see.
As Jane Doe number two, at what point did she leave where she was at with the intentions of having sex where she was going?
I
Huh?
got it.
All right. Jane Doe number two. Sexual exploitation of a child. I guess that's where you want me to start.
Yeah,
Resurrect.
I just need you to read the first two lines, pretty much.
But
All
but
right.
also read the part where she left with the intentions of having sex where she was
Uh,
going.
I just want to prove something real quick to independent thinker. Then I'll let you go to
All right.
your point.
In or about and between May 1999 and October 15, 1999, both dates being approximate and inclusive within the Northern District of Illinois.
All
The
right, right
defendant,
there. That's all I need
okay,
you to read. Within the Northern District of Illinois. So he's independent thinker said, I'm getting New York confused with Illinois. And we read the New York indictment right now, and they said that they're self within the Northern District of Illinois. So I went to the Northern District of Illinois, and I went to go see
Hey,
what
you
the
need
fuck
to,
happened.
you know what?
Hold
You
on.
should just stay away from these court papers because you got a bad interpretation of the shit that you be reading. They're
What
also
that's
saying they're saying that
I,
that case stemmed from Jane
it's
Doe number six.
I'm saying that all
and
this
that
is
that happened in
intertwined.
their
I'm saying that
jurisdiction.
all this is
No, what they're
intertwined.
no, hold on, wait. They're using Chicago to solidify their case that happened on
Okay,
their soil. That's why the defense just recently
okay,
filed
but
a
what I'm
motion
saying,
to get the New York
I,
part of
I,
their case thrown
I
out,
understand
which
that.
will
I
force it
understand that.
back into Chicago.
But I'm
So
specifically talking
don't
about Jane Doe number two, though. I
they don't got
understand that.
no videos. We
I
got we got
understand
to
what you're
stay there.
saying, but I'm specifically talking about Jane Doe number two. This is for independent thinker. I'm specifically talking about Jane Doe number two, and Jane Doe number two is in
You
Cook
like to
County. Hold on, Debo. Jane
you
Doe number two
landed
is in
this,
Cook
right?
County, Northern District of Illinois, and Eastern District of New York. Because independent thinker said I'm getting
And what I'm
confused,
saying is
thinking New
they
York is
have been
Illinois, and
they
I'm saying
spiced
that
their case.
they's in all of them. But
They
go ahead, you can
as
have it.
clear as day, they spiced their case uh, where a situation happened in New York and blended the repetitive things that they heard in Chicago to solidify their RICO Act there. So when you doing that, you doing the same thing, and you got every right to. But the flaws in this New York situation from Chicago situation is New York, according to the defense, has yet to produce a video.
And you go on that all based off what that motion that the defense just did.
Right. You going all off
Okay.
the fucking state.
Um, I'm going off what happened in court, and
You going
Greenberg didn't say shit.
this right here that you reading right now is an indictment.
Well, they're gonna respond to it, and we'll see what happened because this happened last time when I
Okay.
when I was
Now
talking.
when you find
Oh,
out
hold
it
on,
ain't no
Debo.
video, right?
Hold
When
on,
you find
Debo.
out
Hold
it
on.
ain't no video, right? Let's
Uh
just say
huh.
hypothetically, you
Uh huh.
find out that there is
Right.
not a video
Right.
in the paperwork that you read where they said there's video with him and John Doe. There's video with him and Jane Doe 5 and another nigga. There's video with him and another girl. There's video of this and there's video of that. But in the midst of all of that, they did say that they got a video of him slapping some hoe up in his house, telling her she didn't perform right. Now, you got two different scenarios of video. One of somebody getting slapped up and several of people getting sexually abused. Now, the defense is saying that sexually abused videos don't exist. If you find out later on that they don't exist, how would you view all of the paperwork that you done read this far?
So I was in the same position pretty much last week, and and that's why I said it seemed like deja vu. And they were saying that they had no knowledge of the John Does, and I said that's bullshit. They had it in the 3500 material,
They might have
and
had
I
it in the
and I
3500.
hold on, Depot, and I was told that I'm I'm bullshit. Now fast forward to they respond the next day later, they said the same exact shit that I said. So let's see what happens.
Okay, I want to say this to their response. Once again, I believe that these attorneys are competent attorneys that pass the bar. So with that being said, I'm
Hey,
just going off what their
True, turn your
intelligence
phone
level
down
should be.
some, or turn your device down some.
I'm just going off what their intelligence level should be according to a college education. Now, uh, according to them, Stephen Greenberg has not been, well, according to the client, Stephen Greenberg has not been playing his role. So 3,500 materials with him being the lead attorney might didn't get passed or ciphered through. And they made the I didn't know or I didn't see for the record for appeal because that's something that can protect them as attorneys where they don't have to face the backlash of ineffective assistance of counsel, but in a professional way say, hey, well, I didn't see this. I didn't see it until now. Meaning that, yeah, the defense could have had that material under the counsel that has been fired by the client. So once again, I have no defense for Stephen Greenberg's action. I have no defense for that. But going back to the motion filed today, they haven't seen the video, and this could also be the same case where there is videos, but they haven't seen them yet. But I doubt it.
So you saying they don't have no tapes
Troop,
at
you
all?
up here. Troop, you up here.
Uh,
Go ahead,
Okay.
bro.
All of that is deflection. All of that is deflection because
Oh, that's the
it's
law.
not has
We're
it
going through a
has
law
absolutely
process.
nothing. It has absolutely nothing to do with the original topic. The original topic was specifically the response to the charge, which was they have no video evidence. That was a response. Know the difference.
I'll let y'all
Know
after this
the
motion.
difference. Know the difference between a response and concrete confirmation. It was just a response. It did not mean that they don't have it. It just clearly means that the defense never went through it. That's what it means. R. Kelly is not telling the defense what he needs to be telling them. That is what that means. Let's not interpret that, Debo. You don't go from, you don't go from, you don't go from talking about a response to the defense to talking about whether it's state, whether it's this, whether it's that, it's the other. Let's stay on topic. Why are we not staying on topic?
That's a good way to look
you know
at
who you know who you're talking to.
it.
You want him to stay on
Him,
topic. Yeah,
him,
you want him to stay on topic. Shit,
right, right. Let's just put it out there. Let's just let it be known. You see, he
that's that
runs. He
part.
gets off the phone when I come, cause he know I know what time it is. See, I met with him face to face. I know what time it is, and I say the same thing in person as I say over the phone. They playing games. They know this man been messing with children, and now it's time to pay the piper.
You don't know paperwork in front of mine on one. I'm trying to look at some of y'all comments, y'all. Y'all go ahead.
I was on, I was on the live, Angie. I was in the bushes when you was reading earlier today. I heard exactly what you was reading. I heard
Wow.
everything.
Okay.
So when
I'm
Robert
gonna
Keller wants to talk about number two, he want to go all out of the Northern District and this, that, and the other, and blah 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 and blah blah blah. Don't run now, Debo. Don't run now,
oh, no, he'll be
cause he
back.
was just trying.
Trust me.
Yeah,
Oh no, he'll be
he was
back.
just trying to overtalk and overpower. But see, you can't overpower what's true. You can't overpower what's true. You can't.
I
So
mean,
stop
if
that.
it's a lie, if it's a lie, in order to show something that's not truthful, you have to know the truth.
You have to know the
So,
truth.
so I mean, show me. If it's a lie, then show me. Other than that, it's just
They
your opinion, and I respect your opinion. That's fine. Uh, but show me. Give me some supporting details on why you think the way, even if it's just an opinion. Give me some supporting details, in black and white, not just conspiracy. Uh,
they trying
that that form your opinion. That made you form your opinion.
they are trying to use the internet research tools, Pacer, fact check. They trying to use that to confirm their opinions. What Pacer and fact check is used for? Details. Prime details. It can't tell you whether somebody is lying or whether somebody is not lying. It can't tell you that, Robert Kelly.
Uh, you're not gonna sit up and tell me that fucking prosecutors fabricated their whole entire damn case.
Exactly. Exactly. Who's supposed? You gotta be a special something. You
Anybody
gotta
with an
be a special somebody.
ounce of common sense will know the feds is not finna sit up here and fabricate they whole goddamn case and just
You gotta
completely
be
make this
special
shit
to
up.
believe that. You gotta be special to believe that. You got to be a special kind of
Any
special
fool
to
know that.
believe that.
Any fool know that.
You got to be something special to sit up here and think the Federal Bureau of Investigation is gonna sit up here and make up a whole case. What they do, dreamed about it. Did you
Hold on, I
hear
gotta
when
say my joke. I gotta say my joke. Hey, Team Cavs, y'all got them mad tonight, baby. They mad as hell.
Shit.
Robert Keller, did you hear? Did you did you hear where Daddy Lolo was announcing in the bullhorn that Robert Kelly is incarcerated due to rumors and gossip? Did you hear that with your own ears?
I heard about it.
That took stupid to a whole nother level.
But
If you think,
another thing that you gotta look at is you gotta read in between the lines sometimes. These motions. So the defense made a motion about his herpes, and they saying that they want the judge pretty much just to ignore it because the way the law reads, they trying to say that the law doesn't apply to that. They not saying motherfucker don't got herpes though. They ain't say that shit.
Right.
They just said, uh, but the burden of proof is on the defense beyond the shadow of a doubt. So they got to go over and beyond. Now they want them to throw away all their goddamn proof.
But and you
somebody
know, and
said on Angie's,
that's a good point you made, Kelly, because I told people that you got to read what's there and understand it, and you got to also understand what's not there. You know what I'm saying? And that was a very, that good thing you pointed out that it didn't say that he did not have, you know,
Right? They
that
didn't
he
say he
had
had
herpes.
herpes
Yeah,
because that's what the law say. The law say if you had herpes, you gotta let them well.
yep, you're
And
supposed
they
to
didn't say
disclose that information.
they say she want the judge. They want the judge to just disregard that the technicality or some shit they trying to do. I get it. I get it.
yeah,
That's all they got to work with. I get it. But I'm just saying, when you look at it with your third eye, you see that they just deny the fact that this motherfucker got motherfucker bumps on his pickle.
oh my
Wow,
god. But
wow.
what I was, and when I was, I'm glad they kind of narrowed in and focused on and said when I was telling people that it's the date that's going to be the issue, not who gave it to who and all of that. It's the date that's when he allegedly became um responsible for not letting the other people know that he may have a incurable sexual transmitted disease. It's the date. It's not who gave it to who. It's not what strand and all of that. It's just the date. So
Angie, I heard somebody on your panel say earlier today, the best way to beat a case is to get it thrown out.
yeah, the best way to
And
beat a charge is to get it thrown out. That's what I said. That's what I always
Man,
say.
the best way to beat the case is to goddamn it, don't do the crime. Shit, be innocent.
Oh
yep.
Lord, are we talking about
Mm,
after? So if you
shit.
do you do, if you are charged with a crime and and there's an attorney and you have an attorney, what have you, the best way to beat a charge is to get rid of it. So that's what they are
And,
trying to do is to dismantle that RICO, which is a good strategy.
I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it clear. I see what they saying and I see what they not saying. I see what they showing and I see
Yeah,
what they not showing. Just like Robert Kelly said.
right. See what Greenberg did to that RICO when I went and went back to see if he tried to get that dismissed early on, right? When I look at the two motions to dismiss that Greenberg had submitted with regards to that, he tried to take out count one altogether. What Nicole and I mean Attorney Becker and Attorney Farinella did, they're trying to take out bits and pieces of it. Because see with RICO, that particular charge, it has a lot of requirements. And remember I told you what the charge, you have to prove every element of that charge of that crime. So if you take out, and I'm just using this as an example, right? So RICO, you got to have two predicate acts in 10 years, and this, that, and the third, whatever. If you go to knock out one of those, this, one leg of this and the other leg of that, and whatever, now you messing with what they call the elements. Now, if those elements, you can't prove those elements, then that charge don't apply. That's what they trying to attack They're trying to get, and this is this would be a fresh motion. You know what I'm saying? Because she previously addressed those that concern to just the RICO count one and its totality before. Now she's having to look at the bits and pieces that Farinella and Becker out. So now she has to look at that and consider it. And they're asking for a redirected verdict, which means, they're asking her to, rule on that, not then, her verdict. So,
Okay.
yeah, this is different.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just can't wait till it start so we can hopefully
Well,
get
I
it.
got a question.
How many people? I just want to see, how many people are still going to be in denial after this trial is over with. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a lot. I just want to know how many.
They ready for an appeal. They getting ready for an appeal. They ducks in the road ready for an appeal. But I got a question. My question is for Angie. Um,
Mm.
Angie, so how long do they have? Because we're less than a week away, maybe a week, in a couple days away from the trial. So how long do they have to get their ducks in a row as far as getting the charges, getting certain charges thrown out? How long do they have to complete that assignment?
They can be doing this all, until they could be doing this until they only
Until what
like,
day?
yeah, only like, even beyond, only um like when they putting in motions and things of that nature, stuff that requires you give the other side time to respond. That has to be in like within a certain time, this, that, and the third. But when they're trying to get stuff dropped and all that type of stuff, it could, the time frames, they differ. But and the response,
So
and
let's
I'm
just
sorry, I got
give.
that text.
Can, are you able to share that on Twitter? On here, I just
Which
sent you. I
one?
just sent it to you.
Hold on,
It's
let
a
me get it up.
it's a video in the code. Oh,
Oh, okay, hold on for a minute. Hold on.
we might have to mute so it won't echo.
I'm echoing.
Yeah,
Well,
hold on.
I got my earbuds in, so
I got my buds in too.
oh yeah, you good now.
How's that?
If you got your earbuds in, it won't echo. Why don't you stop your device
Okay.
or your
I'll
background?
cut it down just a little bit. So Robert, let me ask you this question. Let's give the supporters the benefit of the doubt because I like to try to consider people's feelings, the feelings of others. Let's say they are able to get a few of the charges dropped, just a few of them. The problem with that is each charge that he has carries up to 5 to 20 years.
All right. So the charge that need to be dropped is the major ones that because it got some that carries a minimum of 20 years. So those the ones that need to be dropped for him not to have a life sentence. So and that was one of the things I hope happened. I really do. I hope that I hope some of them get dropped, and when they read the verdict, they send count whatever, not not guilty, not guilty, and then just come on with these guilty. I want to see them celebrate in the beginning first, and then they just come on with these motherfuckers not guilty, not guilty, 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 and it's the whole atmosphere is gonna fucking change. I would love to see that shit. I doubt if it happened though, but I think he gonna. I think they. In the beginning, I was saying that I don't think everything will stick. I was saying that in the beginning, but shit, now I don't know. I think they got his ass.
Okay, so let's take Asante McGee. Let's use her. Um, Even though she was the one that informed Jocelyn's family what was going on the inside,
Right.
Ashanti McGee left her family. She left her children. Some people say she was in a relationship with him, and then some people say she was just working for him. She was going
Well,
to the store for him.
I mean, she not in the she. There's no charges. She didn't bring no charges against him. So I mean,
Okay.
it don't really. I mean,
Okay,
it's a
so
moot
she's
point.
not a factor. So she's not a
I mean, her
factor.
testimony is her testimony. I mean, she's in the motion to limine to, I guess, testify in court.
So do you
So I
think
mean, they can
attending
cross-examine her, and
tried?
they can cross-examine them, and hopefully, you know, see what happened.
I'm just
But
thinking.
it just depends on what she's testifying against because
Yeah. Yeah.
uh,
I was just thinking out loud. And so what about Andrea Kelly? Do you think she's getting immunity?
she would need one. I think I didn't see her. I don't know if she's testifying. I didn't see anything that stood out in the motion of limine that said this is Andrea. But I think she would need one.
Because my thoughts are that she helped him. My thoughts are that she helped him get young
My
girls.
thoughts is
So
anybody over the age of 18 that's been with him will need immunity.
yeah, those are my thoughts also. Those are my thoughts also. I'm thinking because his manager has charges also.
Which man are you talking about? Demetrius?
Um, no, there was a when R. Kelly got arrested, there was a manager that got arrested also, but the manager got out.
McDavid? You talking about McDavid and
Yes, sir.
uh well they are his co-defendants in Illinois, I believe. So they waiting on this to finish. But they got granted bail, both of them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My thoughts are more than R. Kelly is going to be going to jail. The question is, when will they be charged? Would they wait till after this trial and go back and get them? I
I
don't
mean,
know.
of course,
But
we already see that they got both the co-defendants. They got our line. They got the other guy, and then they got um, John Russell. So I mean, they already moving out, and I don't think they done. I don't think they done.
yeah, yeah,
So
I
we
don't
got
think that they're
about what
done.
6 people that's connected to R. Kelly already facing charges. All right,
What
Angie,
about
put
what?
we need the volume
What's
because
wrong with
it's
the
important.
volume?
Angie trying to play some.
Right. Hold on.
Uh,
I'm coming. Hold on. Wait a minute. All right. Let me do my. Oh shit! I ain't have time to put. Hey, can somebody do the? I don't want to write to this. I'll do it.
that's on my Twitter. I ain't gonna strike you. I ain't gonna strike
No,
you. It's
but
my
this
Twitter.
I know, but this is a video though,
Uh,
right? This is a video. So hold on, and this is CBS video, something like that. Hold on. Let me see something. Um, let me just go and put it, and I'll get to it later.
Robert, what school did you go to in Chicago?
Hey, I'm playing a video.
I can't hear it. I
Oh,
can't hear it, Angie.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on.
You might just have to tell them what she's saying because we can't hear it.
Y'all can hear it.
I'm gonna take my foot out.
So you listen to it, Angie, and just relate to them. what has been said.
All right, hold on. Let me
Or here, I just put it in chat. They can listen to it. Hold on.
All right, it's 59 minutes. I'll listen to it and see what she says.
So the only thing I can say about the tape was
59 seconds, Angie.
okay.
59 seconds.
59.
Is what happened before we got the tapes. In other words, it's all in the public media. It's all been in the media. How many tapes are out there? Were there 3 tapes from Avenatti? Was there 1 tape that came from a man's box of VHS? Um, so these are not the same tapes. So the Avenatti tapes are not the ones that the man alleged that were in the box that he found some years ago. Right.
Go back to the
Avenatti
beginning, Angie. We can hear it. Start from the beginning. To the part where she said they got the tapes.
Right. To see any leave. So the only thing I can say about the tapes, which we finally just received, okay, is what happened before we got the tapes. In other words, it's all in the public media. It's all been in the media. How many tapes are out there? Were there 3 tapes from Avenatti? Was there 1 tape that came from a man's box of VHS? Um, so these are not the same tapes. So the Avenatti tapes are not the ones that the man alleged that were in the box that he found some years ago. Right. Avenatti's tape that was turned over to CNN. Not the police. Right. To CNN. Okay. And then turned over to the prosecutor. Okay. The prosecutor is what we understand. Okay. That is a supposedly different tape than the other 2 Avenatti has talked about, and Gloria Allright with her tape. Okay. So the only thing I can say about the tape.
I just started. You stop it.
Yeah.
So she said that they finally received. I don't think she can tell you about the tapes that we have finally received. But Debo tell you they don't got no goddamn tapes. But they own attorney at her own mouth said that we have finally received. And that was almost a year ago. Over a year
Right,
ago.
but also it could be tapes that are showing other accusers other than those women that's referenced. That could be
Well,
also.
the video, the link that I showed you earlier, that he said that they got from Michael Avenatti, the Michael
Mm,
Avenatti tape. He tell you if you want to play that. He tell you exactly what's on there. So she said they got the tape from Michael Avenatti. Michael Avenatti tell you exactly what's on that goddamn tape.
um,
And that was the one I sent you right before I
right.
came on.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just giving other possible scenarios as to maybe they're talking about tapes that does
Well,
not
she
contain
said
those 3 people.
the one her own mouth from Michael Avenatti. Okay, so we can go back and see what tape Michael Avenatti talking about, and he described in great detail what tape, what's on that tape, what's depicted on the tape that you hear uh, Nicole clearly say that we finally received. So we
Right.
know that's one of them. We know at least that's one of them.
Right. Right. Hmm. Wow. That is. Hey, that's the mystery. That is
So
a
then they
mystery.
write a motion saying we don't got no damn tapes. But Nicole, our own mouth said we finally got the tapes. So what's going on? What's going on?
Hey, when you know, you tell me. We both know. I don't know. I just read the paper. I
Well, I
just
know.
read.
I'll just say this: they full of
Uh,
shit. That's what's going on, as usual.
that is crazy that they would say that. I'm just saying. They would say that they don't have the tape with those 3 people and those any tapes related to those 3 people. So mm, don't know. Me no know. I just read. I just read. I just read. I just read. That's what I do.
Hey, that's all I'm
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah,
That's
no,
all I'm doing.
yeah. Baby and honey. Listen, Team PFD is on. Let me see.
And hit,
Hold on, hold on. Give me just 1 minute. Mm.
let me see what the chat talking about. But yeah, I see. I don't know. I don't know what happened with. I don't know what happened with Debo and JoJo. It's all about this paperwork. Got the paperwork out there. Y'all just flew up out of here. Let's see if we can make your conspiracy theory add up. Let's make it make sense. Did they rule that any talk of multiple partners of different genders? Um, they changed the questionnaire. Additional questions the defense did, and one of the questions was, will you be? Do you have any problems with people having sex with the same gender? So for them to ask that question, they pretty much know that R. Kelly got down with some John Doe's. For them to even put that question in the questionnaire. But they said they had no knowledge of it. That's the crazy part. They had no knowledge of it. That's like they're saying they don't got no evidence of this shit. The same shit last week. I think this shit just they hurting themselves with these motions because it's gonna take the jury because now the defense is finna respond again.
Hey, Robert, you sent me something else? Because I just got the same thing.
Now it's something else. Her talking again. It was so long. She talking about the text messages that they received. No, they got all the text messages and shit, right? Mark
Yeah.
Kelly. So she talking about that on the second one.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me open that. Okay.
But yeah, the defense is hurting their case. They taking the jury with all this bullshit because the prosecutor is going to respond, and now they putting shit out there that they need to keep out public because we're going to see the shit and we're going to see that they full of shit, just like we've been seeing. So they best bet is just go to court, fight it out, be innocent, and they full of shit. Prove that shit in court, which they won't be able to do. don't know about Drill. I think she I don't know. It's just hard for me to believe that you've been with him all this time and you haven't seen nothing, not one thing. I believe everybody need immunity, Drill, because R. Kelly make them do shit. That's how he get away with this shit because he got all their hands tied in this shit. Well, if he go down, everybody go down. That's why you heard Ash say you slept with me as a minor because I believe R. Kelly made her do that shit. Blood on everybody's hands.
All right, let me play this.
And every single thing on there gets taken off it. You think you deleted I deleted that, girl. Nuh-uh. Doesn't matter. How? They have this a special system that they hook their phones up and computers up to. So you're saying deleted text can be recovered? That's right. Yes. Deleted text, deleted emails, deleted pictures can be recovered. What? Yes. So when I go to the police station just with mom or I take my son and they say, hey, bud, can I take a look at your phone? You say, sure, because I know I deleted it. Right. They can recover it, yes. So what would you tell them if they called your office? I would tell them not to hand over anything until and if it's ordered in a subpoena. Okay. And the police officers will literally take your phone.
So that's why you see, and guess what? This shit was ordered in a subpoena. And they got everything. Even if you deleted it, they got everything. And that's what you see, every fucking thing. And what's interesting with the last thing that came out with the employees, they said that all this shit about R. Kelly on what he's doing, they not they just having a conversation, between one another. They not going to the police. They not trying to sue him for money or nothing. So they really don't have any type of hidden agenda, and they validate everything that was said. Just a conversation between the two.
Right. Mm. I mean, they're not supposed to. That's a shit. I don't know what the hell going. To be honest, I don't.
They're not supposed to what?
But no. Now, what I was pointing out with you with the when they were talking about the time frame is when they said that they didn't have enough time. If they caught the 10 hours and this, that, and the third, whatever.
It was a lie. It was a lie.
We went through that. So
Okay.
they did not
Go ahead.
lie like you want to put it out. Oh, it was a cut and dry lie. No. What they did was they said that this is what they were scheduled. So technically, it wasn't
But
lying because
the lie was they said they lost. They said this resulted in a net loss of 10 hours, whatever. That's what the lie was. And the reason it was a lie because they didn't schedule that anyway. They didn't schedule to stay all the way to 8. So they said that they was told that they closed at 8, and they on weekends they didn't. Monday through Friday they did, but on weekends they closed at 3:30. So they scheduled Saturday up until 3, and they closed at 3:30. So they didn't lose no hours that day. Sunday they scheduled to 5 or 5:30 or some shit, and they closed at 3:30. So they lost an hour and some change. Now, had they scheduled all the way to 8, then and only then would they have a net loss of 10 hours like they claimed in that motion. So that was a lie. They didn't have a net loss of 10 hours because those hours was never scheduled to begin with. They had a net loss of an hour and a half.
did the prosecution say they scheduled to 10?
They got the email confirmation. They responded back. They said they scheduled. They said, yeah, we did misspeak. We thought they closed at 8 or whatever, and but they only that was only Monday through Friday. So yeah, that's right. They are right as far as the weekend hours. However, they said that they didn't schedule to 8, and they didn't lose a network for 8 hours. They sent the email because you have to schedule it within 24 hours in advance. You can't just walk in there. So they scheduled it. Uh, and when the hours that they scheduled was for 3:30. I'm sorry, for 3 o'clock Saturday, and then 5 5 o'clock on Sunday.
Okay,
So,
what that was? Okay, well that was a motion too. Never mind. I was going to say that's just something that was a letter. Never mind, that was a motion. Okay,
so,
then
so
the
when you see
filing.
stuff like that, when you see stuff in these motions of they just flat out lying, and then they did the same thing with the John Doe's, it just show you how they operate. When you do this consistently, it shows you how they operate.
But you think that they're gonna sit up there and
Don't lie. Don't
but
do
no,
not
I'm
lie.
saying you think they're gonna sit up there and say that there is no evidence of that, and that lady is not gonna call them to see, not I mean call somebody on it and say, is there evidence of the shit? You think they're gonna sit there and do that?
I just told you what Nicole was said out of her own mouth that they received tape. Finally received the tapes out of her own mouth.
I know that, but I'm
Okay,
telling
all right.
you, I'm asking you, do you think that in a motion like that, a motion to dismiss like that, a big motion like that, they gonna sit up there and lie when that lady can easily verify that there's some tapes with depicting those girls in there?
They just did. I just told you they lied.
No, you're not listening to me. You closed
Yes.
minded.
To answer your
You
question,
not
yes.
okay. All
Okay.
right.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. That's really really putting it on the line to lie like
They
that
don't
to the
got shit to
judge.
lose. They don't got shit to lose.
Yeah, that motherfucking license and shit like that could
Yeah.
risk that.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's just like who would do that?
Shit. Well, they just did it. They just did it in two motions. The two previous motions, they did it.
But I mean something that I mean that's like because listen now, listen what I'm trying to tell you.
I hear
You're
you. I hear
writing
you.
they're writing a motion and asking for the judge to make a verdict. And they are relying on the information they give her. And you think somebody's gonna risk giving that lady a lie to where if you kick it off like that before the trial, she gonna be really pissed because you're trying to sway her. You I mean with a lie.
Well, they did a motion before a while back, and Greenberg on his Twitter said that you don't supposed to lie in the motion.
Right, but I'm not talking about no I was at no goddamn jail or none of that. I'm talking about you're asking this lady to make a verdict, a ruling, a verdict, a direct, I'm sorry, redirect the goddamn verdict, a directed verdict. You
Who put that motion in? Who put that motion in?
Farinella and Nicole.
Who submitted it under Pacer?
Um, uh,
Because it shouldn't have been Nicole or Farinella. Now the other new attorneys submitted it. Okay, they can kind of get away with that. But Farinella and Nicole, they shouldn't have submitted that motion
one why they shouldn't have submitted it?
because they had direct access to it. Now the new people, they can kind of be like, "Oh, it's oversight. We just knew." But Farinella and Nicole can't say that.
Farinella.
Oh, mm-mm,
Mm-hmm.
mm-mm.
No, he put the Farinella put that in there.
Well, we'll see. We shall see.
I mean, that's I mean,
They also said that. So I don't know which who they talked about. So they also said Jane Doe number 4, 2.
2, 4, and 5.
Were they all supposed to be videos? Did that apply to all of them?
Well, I said videos and photographs. They didn't
Okay, so
specify.
okay, so maybe I'm getting confused. Okay, so they never specify who that applied to.
Yeah, 2, 4, and 5.
No, I'm talking about as far as if it's videos or photos. They never specify the video applied to this Jane Doe, videos to this Jane Doe, or
No,
photos to
they
that
didn't.
Jane
They
Doe.
didn't break it down whether it's
Ah,
videos
see,
or. I
that's how they doing it. That's how they doing it. Then that's they. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know
Yeah,
that. So they
I put
smart.
down
They
it's
smart with how they wording it. They smart with how they wording it. I
yeah.
thought
So
they said specifically Jane Doe number 2 don't have no videos, and this
no,
person don't have no photos. Uh, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Then you kind of disregard everything I said then because I didn't know that. I thought they specified specifically Jane Doe 2 didn't have this, and this Jane Doe didn't have that. So they just grouped them
no.
all together.
Yeah, they grouped it all together. They said, but the letter, the motion was obsolete. They said none, right? Then you read it right. That's what it said, right? They didn't have it.
I didn't read. I didn't really. I skimmed through it. I didn't
Mm,
really read it in detail.
hmm Then you
I heard you.
started all this shit. Okay, well hold on for a
No,
minute. Stay right there. Stay right there. Oh, magic fingers, baby. I'm getting pretty good at this.
um, but Mocha, it's a lot of things missing in the discovery. Like when you look at it, it's numbered 1 through whatever. Um, and you can see that they skip a lot of numbers. So some things is sealed. So I don't know if those tapes could be in something that's sealed. But the one that they made to the public, I didn't see any. I didn't see any tapes. Saw some videos. I mean, some pictures. So wait a minute. They did have some video. Let me check. All
All
right.
right.
So
Well, I'm looking for the part in here. Can
so
y'all hear me? Go ahead.
on the discovery, I'm looking at on the latest one. They did say they have some videos and photos seized from the storage
Right.
on
I
the
went.
discovery,
I already went
but
through that.
it don't say who it applies to though.
Mm-mm. Hey y'all, and when y'all just keep in mind, y'all, when y'all come up here, um, whatever exchange or whatever y'all have amongst each other, that's fine. It's just when I am trying to concentrate and read or whatever, I just don't want to be interrupted. But whatever the conversation y'all have amongst each other, that's fine. When I'm trying to operate this, I'm actually trying to pay attention. So
What you looking for, Angie?
I'm looking for that part where they said they don't have it about the tapes. I'm looking for that in the thing.
Uh,
And oh, I know how
um,
far. I'm sorry, I'm too far up. Never mind. It's closer to the back. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back on the screen, y'all. And remember, everybody, we support both sides. Nobody have no favoritism, what have you. Everybody get to say, however, just if I ask you to stop, just please do. All right, is this it? Hold on. All right. Okay. Let's go through this a little bit one more time. All right. Count one, Racketeering Act 2, Racketeering Act 7, and Racketeering Act 10 should be dismissed based on undisputed facts, which is a determination that as a matter of law, the government is incapable of proving its case beyond a reasonable doubt. Count one, Racketeering Act 2, Racketeering Act 7, Racketeering Act 10, which include the allegations that certain Jane Does engaged in sexually explicit conduct for the purpose of producing one or more visual depictions of such conduct. In U.S. versus Broxmeyer, the court held that no, to secure a conviction for production of child pornography, government must prove beyond a reasonable doubt that one, the victim was less than 18 years old; two, the defendant used, employed, persuaded, induced, enticed, or coerced the minor to take part in sexually explicit conduct for the purpose of producing a visual depiction of that conduct; and three, the visual depiction was produced using materials that had been transported interstate or foreign commerce. 18 USC A Section 2251A, U.S. versus Broxmeyer 6, oh, not my case law. However, there is no evidence that visual depictions exist. Therefore, as a matter of law, and because it is impossible to find the Mr. Kelly of these allegations should be dismissed. So when it says visual depiction, I take that to mean videos and photographs. They're talking about, and when you go look at it, that's why I went and looked at the indictment with regards to count one, with regards to those individuals and the
mhm.
Racketeering Act. They were talking about videotapes and what have you. The
Well, and the discovery that you read that damn near took you out,
yeah,
they just said that they have retrieved photos and videos from his storage unit.
from right from the storage, but
Right.
on that from the storage, okay, does it? What does it say? Read that line. Is the line above it says it's regarding um they say the one that they
Well,
got from his apartment was with regards to Jane Doe number 6. When the next line it does not specify. No Jane Doe.
you're right. It don't say. It
Right.
don't say. It just says received from storage. But when you go
Correct.
back and put everything together, when you hear when you hear as we're talking about what's in the storage, she was saying everybody that he's ever been with is on video in the storage.
That's what Azriel said. I'm talking
Right.
about what's in this paperwork. Remember the
I
paperwork?
understand. But
Yeah, I understand.
she was telling them, she was talking to them about the storage so they can go raid it.
Mm-hmm.
And she was the whoever she was talking to was just asking, do she know what's in it? But I know what you're saying. Uh, as far as the paperwork. Um, but I like to kind of look at everything in this totality along with the paperwork to kind of get a bigger picture.
Well, yeah, but you really don't have to do that when it specified what they said. They didn't mince words. They didn't leave it nothing up to imagination. They said that they don't have. They said, you know
Yeah,
what? Yeah, that's what they said.
yeah.
So,
But the discovery says otherwise.
well, what is
Now,
discovered? It says that it has something to do with a tape that depicts a tape or photograph that depicts Jane Doe number
it
two,
don't
four,
it
and
don't
five.
it don't give the
Right.
it don't give them that. But when you read the indictment, it's only six Jane Does, and you know it's not going to apply to number one. Uh, so
No,
uh,
I know what you're saying. The indictment says that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Does the indictment? Hold on. Hold on. Does the indictment say that they have videotape? Do they have it, or do they suggest that that's what happened? See, that's the thing. Do they suggest that
uh, it's been
they
so long. I have to go back and get a refresher
uh,
on that indictment.
see? That's the difference between saying what they say. Okay, we made tapes and this, that, and the third, or saying we are in possession of.
Um, I I have to go back and get a refresher on it because it's been so long since I read the indictment, or the latest one. But I know that the discovery, those three discoveries that I gave you, is for the indictment.
Right?
So I like
You're
I
absolutely right.
so when I see stuff in that discovery, I'm seeing videos, photos, uh, and I know that it's applicable to this New York indictment. And I could eliminate number one because that's bribery. So we know a video don't apply to her. Um, two, it could apply to three, four, five, and six. It could apply to. So only thing I can eliminate is really Jane Doe number one, as far as the
Well, yeah.
photos and videos.
Well, I'm getting pretty good at this, and guess what? I got the, I got it. Coming to you. Here go the indictment. Hold on, I'm getting pretty good. Hold
All right,
on.
so come to Jane Doe.
Yeah, we
Shoot.
gonna we gonna go to it.
Oh, you
Cause
just had that up. You just had that up recently earlier.
what?
This right here.
What I said? What?
Go to Jane Doe too. See what they talking about.
I'm sorry, sir. Just give me a minute. I'm scrolling on to. I'm gonna go to where they the the defense actually challenged. Okay, that's count one. We're dealing with count one, and then we know that it is what they say. Act number two. Act two is that right there. That's really what I can just read this one, and it's pretty much the same for all the other two. All right, it says enter or about between May 1999 and October 15, 1999, both dates being approximate and inclusive within the Northern District of Illinois. The defendant, R. Kelly, together with others, did knowingly and intentionally employ, use, persuade, induce, entice, and coerce a minor, to wit, Jane Doe number two, an individual whose identity is known to the grand jury, to engage in sexually explicit conduct for the purpose of producing one or more visual depictions of such conduct, which visual depictions were produced using materials that had been mailed, shipped, and transported in interstate and foreign commerce, and
So what they
violation.
mean by visual depiction?
Well, that's what I said. It has to mean videos or some type of photographs.
Okay.
All
And
right.
we have that in the discovery. Just don't say who it applies to.
Hold on. But wait a minute. You're talking about a storage, right? That storage was, let's see, was was that attached? That was one that was attached to this motion right here, right? That
The
last one, right?
latest one. Yeah, the latest one.
All right.
Yep.
That
That's
discovery.
what got superseded it as the storage.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. We shipped it. Okay, let me go back to something because we're gonna pull it up. All right. Now, what date was that one? That
What you
was
talking about?
the date I just read. That was 3/12, right?
Hmm.
Something like that. 3/12. And so the letter day went along with that. All right, he's gonna discover, right? 3/12. He's gonna 3/17. We're gonna go back down here. All right.
Are you getting good at this, Angie? I see you. I see
Oh, you see me? It's on there. I read. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I didn't even know. Hell, I did that by mistake. I didn't even know I had got it on there.
you.
Oh, oh, Lord. Wait a minute. Where was I? Okay. So, all right. Looking for videos. Videos.
I don't think it's that. Let me see.
Yeah, there's videos of photographs start right around here.
Okay.
140. The photographs and videos of Jane Doe number 6
Okay.
was recovered from a device seized from Kelly's apartment in Chicago, Illinois on about July 11, 2019. So that's what they got, 2019. 141. List of items seized during the search of the storage facility located at 360 Kent Avenue, Elk Grove, Illinois. The storage facility, pursuant to a January 9, 2020 search warrant and property receipts for the seized items. Okay. 142. Photographs and videos taken during the execution of the search of the storage facility on about January 9th, 2020. 143. Copies of certain photographs and documents seized from the storage facility, including line items 271 to 311 and 313 to 399.
So that's a
That's where
lot.
it may be. That's where
That's
it
a
may be
lot.
right there.
That's a
Huh?
lot. And I'm saying that's a lot. And we don't see, we don't have this, so it's under seal. So you got 271 to 311, and then you got 313 to 399. That's a lot. That's
Right.
a lot.
That's a copies of certain photographs and documents. Now, I don't say nothing about no videotape.
Well, they said visual depiction, but
No, no,
then
no.
you go to
Hold
142.
on, baby.
Hold on. Then you go to 142. It says photos and videos taken during the um, execution of the search warrant or searching the storage facility.
Right. Photographs and videos taken. Right. Photographs and videos taken through the execution of the on about January 9th, 2020. And then it says copies of certain photographs, blah, blah, blah. And
Go up
271.
some, Angie. Go up some. Go up some. I want to see something. All right. So hold on. Um, because I could have sworn they had something taken from his apartment too.
That
It may
was
not
it.
be in this
Yeah, that's it. The
way.
one and 140.
140. Oh, photos and videos. Oh, that's Jade on number six.
Number 6.
Okay.
Right.
She wasn't mentioned, right? Jade on number six wasn't mentioned, was she?
Right. And that's what I'm trying to say. They have expressly pointed out Jane Doe number 6 in that. Why, if Jane Doe number 2, 4, and 5 was in this round, a collection of evidence and tape, Why wouldn't they be expressed and laid out such as that?
Okay, so they okay, so in this motion they said 2, 4, and 5.
2, 4, and 5.
So they pretty much saying we don't got no issues with 1 and 6.
Maybe 1 and 6, the videos or whatever, photographs
As
is
far
there.
as proof. As far as
But
proof.
they saying 2, 4, and 5. Uh-uh.
Oh no, so they saying we don't have no issues with 1, 1, 3, and 6. No issues, right?
Um. Well, number one,
You
the
said you
two
said two,
videos,
four. You said 2, 4, and 5, right? Jane Doe's 2, 4, and 5.
2, 4, and 5, with those particular acts, right? 2, 4, and 5.
So they had no issues with Jane Doe number 1, 3, and 6. Based up.
One. Well, that's yeah, that's in that motion to strike. Yeah, we just talking about the motion to strike. We're not talking about the motion to
Oh,
limit.
okay.
Yeah, we're just
Okay.
talking about the motion to strike for today. Right.
Well, I think if we go back and look at the response to when they tried to strike it before, from when Greenberg did it, it's going to be probably something similar to that.
Well, we did all that.
Oh, you did that already? Ah, you owned it.
Yeah, we
You
did
owned
that.
it.
Yeah, we did all that.
You owned it.
Yeah. I got. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Okay.
we did
I
all that.
see you. I see you.
I went back and looked forward at. I was looking for it. I told you they tried
I
to.
guess.
He tried to take out count one altogether. What Nicole and them is trying to do is take out, parts of the under count one, the RICO, that way to make that RICO not have the two predicate acts. Maybe maybe not meet each
Well, I
criteria.
can't say. I can't say that I said this before that I was always nervous about the racketeering um,
Mm,
in the RICO because they have to prove everything as far as all the elements,
hmm
and that's the only way that they making these charges stick is through the RICO racketeering. I'm echoing all of a sudden.
mm. No, I'm gonna start betting y'all asses. I'm gonna start betting y'all. I'm gonna start getting my money. My money. hmm I told you. Don't sleep on the game, baby. They came on through with it. I have no listen. I can't wait to see that prosecution um letter saying you did get that stuff or whatever. I can't wait to see what they say. When is that gonna be typed up? Is you typing that up?
I'm pretty sure we'll probably get it tomorrow
Oh yeah. We
because they
can get a
already
lot
responded. They already responded to one of them, right?
more. That
Um,
was a response in to the
the
defense opposition.
herpes.
Yeah.
Was it about the herpes?
That was about what was that about? Honey, I don't know. It's been flying out. Whatever that was.
Oh, you
Whatever
ain't
that
talked about
was.
so much today.
Yeah, it's been so much. Yeah.
Right.
This is you know, it's pretty good.
So yeah, so they not saying who it applies to. So they smart with how they worded that. So it's not like you really catching them in the lie, 'cause based on how they worded it.
Well, I mean, they said they were specific with the women they was referencing and
But
the act.
they didn't say which one applied to who. They didn't say video applied to this one, photos applied to this one.
But they
They didn't.
didn't have to because they put it all in one thing. They say they're blatantly saying none of it. They don't have net for none of them. That's what they're saying. I read
Okay.
it to you. They saying that.
Well, so Geronda Um, I had to say I had to go back. I could have. They had a. She did an interview saying that she turned over tape
She said she turned over tape
a
too.
long time ago. Long it was in an interview. Um, so I had to go back, and that's what you got to do. Like now, like you have to go back now to make all this shit
Right,
make sense.
right, right. Because I've never kept up with this or whatever, and I'm just going to where I
Or you
think.
know what? She said she was in a. She didn't say she turned it over. She said she was in a process of turning it over, and that was what.
Oh,
Um, and then all of a sudden she came with more charges. So I'm assuming she turned it over. So the only thing with Cook County, and that's the thing, like all these are kind of intertwined. So the problem with Cook County is you can't really see the dockets. Like you have to go up there and see what's going on. You can't
right,
see it online. You have to go
right.
to the
Well,
clerk's office.
my thing is, there is a difference between someone saying alleging that they did it and actually having the physical tapes. So is this what we're coming down to? Is the indictment and because the indictment is a bunch of allegations, right? Indictment is an allegation.
Well,
Yeah, the indictment. I'm sorry, indictment is a bunch of allegations.
of course, that's what
Yeah,
it's all for.
but
But until it's tried in
that big
court,
difference is we have this.
everything is alleged.
Yeah, so that's what we got to. Hey, well, that's what we got to. Right, let's write that down. We got to put that down. And what are they alleging, and what do they actually have?
Well,
Yeah, yeah,
we don't know everything that they have. We
I
don't know
know. No,
everything
we
that they
don't.
have, but we
Mm-mm.
see a glimpse of what they have, and with that glimpse, it's like goddamn.
Right, but hey, it is what it is. Now
But
Mocha said it was a tape of JP as well. They've been said they don't physically have a video. They were told that it existed. Oh, okay. Ruben said they been said that they physically have a video. They were told that it existed. See,
what happened?
she said Ruby said that they've been said that they didn't physically have a video. They were told that it existed.
Well, I know Javonda filed some charges against him, like 10 additional charges. Um, but we don't know the discovery. I didn't even see the indictment. Like, well, I didn't even see the indictment. I just saw the charges. Like, they didn't explain. You know how they explain, the acts and all that stuff.
Right.
When he got charged again, um, let me see if I can pull that charge up. Let me see.
Yeah. Because in that court, when I heard him, when he came in there for one of them hearings, and then they said that the prosecutor nole pros, which they declined to prosecute some charge or something like that. And I was like, whoa, what did they decline to prosecute? Nobody ever jumped on that, could tell me whatever. But yet everybody went around here argue with each other and fight or what have you. That's some type of some kind of could be a win for you. If they just kind of prosecute something, that could be a win. Nobody want to, look into that. They was, more interested in being, however they are. So, wow. Okay, Ruby says they were still trying to get the tape, but never found one. They said it was out there somewhere. Mm. So we need, yeah. So
Uh,
that's what's
I,
on the.
I never heard. I never heard that they never got it. Got it. I never heard that.
Mm-hmm. So this is going to be interesting. Because I just can't foresee somebody, a defense attorney, putting in there that they don't have no tape, and you taking that, you want this in front of the judge.
Do you foresee the prosecutors put it in the indictment and don't have the evidence?
But they alleging. They didn't say that nowhere that I found. But they said that they have a tape depicting.
If they saying that they have something depicted on visual, you think they don't have that?
I just read you what the indictment said. They didn't say they had shit. They alleged that someone that they recorded some videos or whatever. They didn't say they have that.
Well, with RL, they did say they had it. They had that.
Where? When they said they have. Well,
I
I just
just
read. If you got
we just read it to you. We just read it in the man, I'm getting tired. Fucking
in that transcript.
transcript.
Right. That's okay. That's what I read. That's what I read.
Right. So they didn't say alleged. They said they have them, and they said they said they are different from the '08. Play Evernight that game. That's gonna piss him off. Play Evernight.
No, I'm not doing that. Well, I'm finna
Well,
go in a minute.
he's describing what he turned over.
You think they want to hear what
It's both
Avenatti said?
sides.
That's number one, and number two, that's what he said he saw.
Okay, can you just
I'm
play it?
in, no. I'm interested in hearing what the prosecutor said they have.
He said he
And
turned this over to the prosecutors.
we all know the story. We know that story.
No, he go in detail.
We know the story.
I just want to piss him off, Evernight. They don't like
No,
Evernight.
I want. Now it's
They don't
getting
like
different.
Evernight, boy.
Now this is getting
Oh
crazy.
man,
Now I'm questioning shit. I'm questioning a lot of shit.
what you
Like what
questioning now?
no, I'm just saying why would they? Ain't nobody gonna sit up there and write that up and put that in front of the judge. That's not going in front of no jury and nobody else to decide on. She's got the rule on that. Nobody's gonna write that up and talk about
Well, she
they
rule
don't
on
want
everything.
huh?
She rules on everything, all emotions.
No, that's not. No, this is different, and you keep
What
missing the first
what's so
live.
different
I'm not gonna
between
go
this
over
and
it.
the other emotions?
I'm
She's
not
going
gonna
to
go over
rule.
it. I'm not gonna go over it. This
Okay,
is
and
different.
okay, Angie, she's going to rule on any motion they submit. So I mean, what's so different about that? She gonna hear both sides, and then she gonna make her ruling on all motions. So what? I mean, what's so different?
Different. It's different. Don't worry about it. It's different. I went over it, and I'm tired because this is a motion that
Okay,
can only be submitted after the government has placed its case in. It's a different kind of motion. I went over it earlier. Mm-mm.
I
I
don't
got
know. I'm just saying that I'm saying that she can make the. She's gonna make the decision. I'm not saying that, but she's the only one that can make the decision on the motion after
right.
she hear both sides. So that's all I'm saying.
No, this is a little different. This is this is a
Alright,
this is a different. This is different. You okay? Just go back and listen to the live. I'm just
I
because I
know.
know you have to get into a big old explanation battle with you and all that type of shit. And I am
No, I'm just saying that I think we both agree that she's the only one that will make decisions on any motion.
right.
All right, we good.
No, I'm just saying right. I'm just saying right. No, I told you this is different. This is
Okay.
totally different. This is something totally different. This is a matter of law motion. This is different.
All right. So
Yeah.
I look at it like this. They tainting the jury with this because now you have the government that's going to respond to this and give us some nuggets before the trial comes. So why do that? I mean, the prosecutor. Prosecutors going to respond to the defense, and then they respond. They're going to give us some nuggets. Father Tate and the jury. It's stupid. In the middle of jury selection.
What? No. Okay, Robert. That's what listen. All I'm saying
You
is,
don't think we're going to get some nuggets out of this? We ain't going to get no nuggets when they respond?
I don't know what's gonna get. All
Unless
I
they
know
seal it.
is this is
Unless they
crazy.
seal it. Unless they seal it.
Ain't nowhere in the hell they gonna sit up there. Now if they sit up there and tore that tail or whatever, then that's something different. Then I'll be looking at everybody with the side eye. But if not, nah, I don't know
You
about
want to
that.
put some money on it
No, cause
and get
'cause
my
I'm
cash
not
out?
sure what they had to think. I'm just now paying it, because I got to go through and watch all this goddamn paperwork. I don't know what they had to think. This is
I
strange.
bet
It don't make no
I
damn
bet
sense.
you I bet you they say they've been turned it over. They ain't gonna reference when they did.
Well, this is a this is when in your spare time. I want you to look up and go to the library, or however y'all look y'all stuff up, and look up directed verdicts, and you'll see what I'm talking about when it comes to matter of law. This is a matter of law motion. They're asking this later.
Well, the matter of law came to the herpes situation, right?
No, the matter of law came to the entire motion they put in. That was the heading. They're
Well,
saying that what a matter of law means is they're saying that see, I said I wasn't going through this no more. I just told you that. A matter of law meaning that they're saying that the evidence has that have been submitted is insufficient enough that a to expect a jury to reasonably rule in a way that would be,
so they saying that they have evidence that's just not enough.
right, it's insufficient. Yeah, exactly.
So they have to prove beyond reasonable doubt. So why don't they just leave that to the jury?
No, the prosecution have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. The
Right,
defense
exactly.
have to do reasonable doubt. Why?
I
Because
know.
no, because see, that's why I want to get into this with you. That's why. This
We
is
out
why.
here. We out here.
No, I told you this is the last. This is a motion that goes in after the prosecution's case has been placed. So, which kind of tells me that there shouldn't be no more added stuff to this case. So
Well, they
there
been said they
goes.
was ready to
Hold
go to
on.
court.
There goes the idea that there is a superseding indictment coming on. Huh?
I don't think it was anything added to the case since March when they said we are ready or whatever
No,
month that was.
added when I say add no added to the case was the uncharged the uncharged act.
That
Anything
wasn't
else?
added. That wasn't added. They had it in 3500 material since February. So how can you add something that's been there?
No, that is added because it came in the uncharged acts. If it wasn't, they are uncharged acts. It's
I
added to
understand.
the case. I'm
I'm
not.
saying,
No. All right, y'all.
Angie,
I'm finna get ready to go because he think I'm finna go through all this bullshit tonight. I'm not going back through this. I done told you what it was.
we
It
know it's
is added.
uncharged.
It's
We
evidence
know
added.
it's
Well, if it was already there, Robert, then why the hell would they put it in an emotional limit to act for to include or exclude some more shit? Why?
okay. So we know they put it in the motion of limited. What I'm saying is the knowledge of all that was already known since February. Everything was already known since February in the 3500 material.
Robert,
So if it was already,
to make it official, they have to put it on the record somehow, some way. Usually in a motion.
no, they can't. Angie,
Don't worry
they
about
can't
it.
call
Don't
them.
worry about it.
Okay,
All right, you're right.
listen.
You're right.
Hold
You're
on,
right.
hold
I know
on.
what I'm talking about. You're
Answer,
right.
answer this.
No.
Let me answer this. Answer this question. They can't
No.
file a motion to. Okay, so for that, what they just did, they can't do that when they want to. They have to
What
do
you
that at a
want to do?
specific
What?
time. When they added that with the motion to eliminate, they couldn't add that whenever they wanted to. They have to do that like a certain deadline, and every jurisdiction is different. But they have to
They
do that
have to
within a
do it.
certain window of the trial date.
You have to do. Listen, you have to
Am I
do it
right or wrong?
no later than 30 days before the trial. No later.
They have a window to do that, Angie.
No later. Okay, then all right. I'm wrong. You right. Anything else?
I
Anything
knew
else?
I knew you was I knew you was
Yeah. Yeah. I surely am. I'm wrong and you right. I'm wrong and you right. Anything else? I can solve that. Anything else?
uh-uh.
I'm gonna show you how wrong
I,
you are really, really quick. I'm
I
gonna
thought
show
you
you.
was done. Thought you
No,
was
I'm gonna
done.
show you real quick. Because there was motion to limit filed in 2019, January 2020.
I'm
Don't
talking
play with
about
me.
you
Now
got
I don't want to hear none of that. Whatever you got to say. Whatever you got to say. No, I told you no later. The emotional limit can't be in no later than 30 days before the start of the trial.
right. So that's what I'm saying.
You ain't said shit. You said that it has to be in a time frame, in a window, has to be this, that, whatever. And it could be early as whatever. Don't play with me. Go play in your hair.
You just said what I just said,
No,
Angie.
I didn't. Go
They,
somebody rewind it back. You tried to tell me that they only had a specific time to put that motion limit in. I know what you were saying
I
before you
said
even
they can't
started
file
saying
that when they want to. I said they can't
yes
not
they
file
can
that
and
when
they
they
did.
want to. They
Yes
filed
they
it. They
can
got
and
to.
they did.
Oh, they got okay. This is what I'm saying, Angie. I said they have a window to file that in, and they filed that within a window. That's what I'm saying.
Anyway, all right, y'all.
It,
I'm not gonna
it
argue
doesn't.
about this motherfucking point when
Did
I
I just
just
say
got
that?
and told you they put the goddamn motion and limit in whenever the goddamn want to put the motherfucker in during the
No, they
goddamn
can't.
time.
They
And 30
got a
days.
window,
Okay, then.
Angie.
Yeah, what's the window then? What's the window?
You
Quote the
just told
window
me the
first.
window. You just told me before whatever, and they did it before whatever.
I just told you that's not the only one they put in.
Oh, I think you misunderstand what I'm saying.
No, I didn't. All right, y'all. No more questions for Robert. All right, y'all. There go DJ. Let me get the hell out of here. All right, y'all. Let me shut it down. No, sir. I'm I'm trying to tell you, you are wrong. That's why I want to
All
get no conversation with
right,
your ass.
all right,
You
okay.
are wrong.
So they didn't have no deadline, and they didn't ask
I
for no
just told you
extension.
what the deadline was.
All right, so how
30
am I
days
wrong?
before the start of trial.
And they did it within that window, right?
Yes.
Okay, what's the problem?
You asked me why they couldn't have put this stuff in earlier.
I said
Yes,
they.
sir. You said
I
they
said
had
they
to have
had
a
knowledge
deadline.
of it. I said they had knowledge of it in February, and they found it within their window. That's what I
Yeah,
said.
but they could
I,
put
I,
most of
s-
limits in. I stopped in
I know.
2019 they put one.
Okay,
2021 they
they
put
got a
one.
window, Angie. They have a window.
What's the
All I'm saying,
window? I
you
just
just
told you what the
told me the
window was.
window. You just told me what the window is, and they did it within the window. All I'm saying is they have a window to file this in. They can't just do it when they want to. They got a window to file in. They did it within that window, and they had knowledge of this in February. That's all I'm saying. What's the
Oh
problem?
my God. Oh my God. Jesus and baby Jesus and all the
Jesus,
shit
Joseph,
that just
Mary, and
I
them.
just can't believe this boy. You
Uh,
just said they can do it when they want to.
they
All
can't not do it when
right.
they want to. They
They
cannot
can't.
do it when they
They
want
can't.
to. They
They
got to
can't.
do it
I
within the
told you
window.
they can do it within
All right,
30
let's see what
days.
Mocha talking about. Let's see what Mocha talking about. Because I think
Going on, but we
we're
gonna shut
saying the
it down.
same thing. I think we said the same thing in a different
No,
way.
we not. No, the hell we not.
All
Okay,
right,
listen to
Mocha.
that video 1, 2, and 3 in the indictment. But I'm saying, do they say
I always
they
said
have
mention
the
videos.
video, or do they allege that there was a video? They are video. That's two different. That's two different meanings.
Count 1, 2, and 3 in the indictments. Damn, what happened to that? There's a oh, went down. Count 1, 2, and 3 of the indictment. All mention videos labeled as video 1, 2, and 3. I think that's Illinois you're talking about. That's Illinois, but that's still RL though.
Hey, Uniquely May, how you doing, ma'am?
Right. Not only did they specifically mention it, you got the attorney saying that we finally got the videos out of our own mouth. So the Avenatti video. Don't play the
Lord,
Avenatti.
Jesus, God, and everybody that have babies and children and their grandkids. Oh my Lord, I knew it. I said, no, I ain't putting up no link. You got me fucked up. No, sir, DJ Amazing.
DJ he go
Y'all talking to yourself.
he
Here you
gonna
go, DJ Amazing. Don't come here on no
get you
late
some
information and no shit you ain't got it together.
he gonna get you some wings. DJ
I
got
don't
your
want
back. He
that
gonna come in
wings.
here.
I want crack.
He gonna come in here and cuss me. He gonna come in here and shake me from getting into it with you. You trying to prevent your help from coming in.
What up, DJ Amazing?
Now, why you gonna talk to Big Daddy that way? Come on now.
No, because I know you be coming to him with some late shit and you're all off the
I,
topic.
I, I- I'm just,
Not
I'm just
tonight.
here to listen to you tonight. I ain't gonna say nothing that I ain't already said already.
No,
You see what? See,
you came in too late
told
because
you,
I'm
Angie.
getting ready to shut it down. I'm be like Homeland Security. I'm gonna shut it down.
Your
We just
business
got
hours
started.
is late at night. Your business hour is 1 a.m. to 12 a.m.
We just got
uh-uh.
started. Hey, go to sleep, Angie. I keep it going.
No, you won't. I won't have nobody in here.
I'm gonna come tuck you in, Angie. Don't worry about it. We gonna stay up late night for you.
Oh no, DJ Amazing.
Come on,
I
we gotta stay up for the trial.
y'all men are worse than the
We we
goddamn.
we we, we gotta stay up for we got trial to do. We got work to do.
We ain't got shit to do. Hey, Missy, what's going on, girl?
Hey, Mocha
All
needs
right,
you and
all right.
Kelly
Let me
to
go back.
read the chat. She found the indictment that talks about video 1 through 3.
Which indictment is
I was just trying to help her get your
okay?
attention. It's in the
Uh,
chat.
my bad, Mocha. Angie got me
Is
all over the
that the
place.
one I done out? Was that the one I done already read?
When I don't think so. This one
She
is
says that's
talking
for
about
Illinois.
Yeah,
um
you all think you read the New York indictment? Yeah, read the Illinois one, the Northern District.
Well, I didn't miss out, so y'all need to give me a recap.
Shit. You better hit that motherfucking
you
replay.
better watch
I
the
almost cussed
replay,
you out.
DJ
I
Amazing.
almost cussed you out. You a recap my motherfucking ass.
How you gonna cuss your husband out like that?
Oh Lord. Listen, very easily. I just did. You can recap my ass. You done lost your mind, DJ Amazing.
Hell no.
Hold on, let
Maybe
me
it's the
see.
Hennessy I've been drinking tonight. Then
Well, you might need to change it to that clear liquor. Well, they looking for these goddamn tapes high and low, baby. They looking for these tapes like child support, like the child support office. Where the tapes? Shit. Where the tapes? Where the goddamn tapes?
You
Oh
don't got the
Lord.
tapes, Angie? I thought you
All
got
right,
the tapes inside the vote.
all right, Angie. I just sent you what they talking about, Angie. What Mocha was talking about. I just sent it to you.
You done sat there and waited for me to. Okay, go
Oh,
log
I didn't
all
know
in.
you was looking for it. I didn't know you was looking
No,
for it.
wait a minute. Hold
As
on. Let me
long as they
see.
don't find me and
That's
Angie sex
fast.
tape, we good.
Who? Oh
Oh
Lord.
shit.
As long as they don't find our sex tape, we good.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Well, they ain't got to worry about them finding that. Hold on.
I saw. I
Wait a
saw
minute.
it.
No, it's sent as one of them Adobe files, and I got to do too much to that. Let me see. 21320. Let me just find it while I'm in here. 21320. All right.
Northern District. Uh,
Baby, they
that's the
gonna
Northern
find them
District.
motherfuckers.
Mocha, not the Eastern.
Although it's tapes, we talking about tapes that's supposed to be over there with New York, but we'll look on. They could have been sent them over there. Hold on. All right, let me put it on up here.
I gotta start paying attention to the chat. They got the chat cut. You got them cussing me out in the chat, Angie.
They need to be cussing your ass out. Hell, I'm shit. The hell, arguing me about the dates and all this here. What the fuck is going on? Oh my gosh. Okay, full screen layout. Let's see. Let me see if I can find the tapes. They want me to find the tapes. You said okay, what you say count one should have or something? All right, let's see. Count one. The special
Minor one.
made huh?
I think they said minor one. But go ahead. Go ahead.
No, let me I see what I got this. Count one. The special May 2019 grand jury charges in or around 1998 to 1999 at Chicago in the Northern District of Illinois, Eastern Division. R. Kelly, also known as R. Kelly, defendant herein did knowingly employ, use, persuade, induce, entice, and coerce a minor, namely minor one, to engage in sexually explicit conduct for the purpose of producing a visual depiction of such conduct, namely video one, and defendant knew or had reason to know that such visual depiction would be transported in interstate or foreign commerce or mailed, or such visual depictions was actually transported in interstate or foreign commerce or mail. Okay, let me just go back. Let me go back.
But go to
Interstate.
page five. Go to page five, Angie, because it's gonna go to minor two after that. So go to page five. So where it lists the videos.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Take your time. Go ahead. Take your time. I don't want to confuse you. I'm just trying to point you in the right direction. But go ahead. Take your time.
Explicit conduct for the purpose of producing video one. All right. You said it's on page five. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's a reference. When they said video one, so that's a reference. Okay.
Which one you looking at? Is it page five? Hold on.
You say
Page
page
six. Page six. I'm sorry. Page six.
five? Okay, page six. All right.
So video
Video
one, two.
2, 3, and video 4 depict Kelly engaged in sexual contact and sexual acts with minor 1 when minor 1 was under the age of 18. So there are 4 videos talking about minor 1, and minor 1 would be whom? Who is minor?
RL. RL.
RL. Okay. Minor 1 would be RL. So there are the videos, people. There are the videos. I can. Okay, so that was 213, 20, 20, right? So that should be in the hand of the people. All right.
So I don't think the new attorneys thought of parents. Well, they still should have it though. They still should have it.
Right,
They still should have it.
right. They should have. So now we just got to figure out how is, huh? I wonder why they would put. Huh? Huh? Okay. We're gonna see how this works out. I wonder that
Oh,
judge gonna put out a cursing um ruling on this. I wonder she gonna put it out. Now here it is. I hope she get, you know. I ain't finna even go into that. Mm-mm. Never mind. I ain't even going to that. I'll say that for myself. Don't worry about it. You know.
Where is the Boski when you need him, huh?
No.
we ran the Bosky out of here.
Wow. Okay. There go the videos. They say it's four of them.
So what you were saying again? You don't see the defense doing what again?
I said I don't see. No, I still don't see why a defense would sit up there and say that there is no evidence of video.
Somebody lying.
Hold
Well,
on.
somebody lying. And
Yeah.
considering the defense have a history of lying, I'm gonna say it's the defense. And considering the prosecutors have a history of proving them wrong every single time, I'm gonna go on a limb and say that's what's gonna happen in the response, which will result in the defense if they don't seal it, which will result in the defense giving out more nuggets, which will have potential to take the jury. It's like his defense is fucking the case up.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy right there. That's risky, risky, risky.
But they did it in a way where they didn't apply it to nobody. The wording that they used, they didn't
But that
really. Well, they
don't
applied it to
matter.
all three. Yeah, you're
They
right. They applied it to
blanket.
all three,
Yeah, they
but
blanket and say they don't have it. That's
they don't
risky as
have
hell.
nothing. Right? You said they said they don't have nothing.
Yeah, that's risky as hell.
But I
Okay.
didn't know in the beginning because when I first came in here, I thought they were saying that specifically they didn't have video for number two. That's why I went back and was like, no, they do have video number two. They talked about this in transcripts, but they didn't mention anything. They just applied it to everybody. So I guess you can kind of retract what I said earlier, even though it's I'm still right. But
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Jesus. I'm just saying. This is woo, that's risky, risky business, baby.
I don't got nothing to lose. Okay, sit
I
to
hope they
lose.
don't feel like that. I hope they don't feel like that. You got to, you got to throw them bowls until, you know what I'm talking about?
Well,
Until the
let's see.
end is the end.
I did that. I'm like, all right, let's see what happened. I don't got shit to lose.
And they put that in bold type.
Yep. Farinella and Nicole, they both was there in the beginning. No excuse.
And, well, and that judge, and this thing, I'm sorry, I'm eating damn skins. I'm sorry, y'all. But just say the judge say, just say that they may be thinking, they know that the judge can order to see if there's some tapes on file and whatever. They know that.
I think the judge already know that.
Yeah,
I would imagine. I would imagine. I thought
ooh,
because could be
unless they
and the reason I
hold
say that is because she already made some decisions on some previous motions. But go ahead, man. Try to cut you off.
no, unless they trying to make the judge watch it and determine if that is Jane Doe number 2, 4, and 5. If they're trying to make her do that.
Why
And
would
if
they
that's
try to
what
make her
she
do
can't,
that?
hold on. And if she can't make a distinction, make a verification that is 2, 4, and 5, maybe that's where they're trying to go with that.
I think somewhere I saw in there where they were saying that they didn't R. Kelly wasn't in the tape or something to that nature. He wasn't in there. I guess they said it's just a victim and not R. Kelly. Yeah, I don't know if I misinterpret that,
That's a
but
good point.
like I said, I just skimmed through it.
Oh, look at Miss talking about, ooh, it's nothing like working together for a solution. Yeah, baby, that's what we do over here. We cuss and fight and we figure it out.
You know
Yeah,
what?
that's a good
I,
point. I like that.
I would love to get my peoples over here. They ain't gonna do it though. I already know because we do this like especially when stuff come out.
Yeah.
We break it down. Keep
Yeah, you
already in there.
look at you done gave the people that's right. Because they did specify Michigan. Let me go back to it. Wait a minute. Y'all, I'm sorry, y'all. If y'all want to drop off, I understand. But let me go back to it because you know I like accuracy. Hold on.
Now you done got my Angie all worked up over here.
Man, she stay worked up. Oh, ain't my fault.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to change my name.
You could change to Miss Anderson, Miss Angie. Amazing.
Mrs. DJ. Right,
Yeah, Mrs.
Mrs. DJ
DJ.
Amazing.
Oh, I want to change something else.
As long
Don't
as
get
it
your
ain't, as long as
don't
it's
get
not Sylvester
hyphenated.
Kelly, we good.
Don't get hyphenated.
Get hyphenated.
Mm-hmm. Walker slash DJ Amazing.
I was gonna change to something make y'all pass out in this thing,
Just
but
make sure you sign this prenup first.
prenup for
Oh,
what?
she don't do no prenups. You
Oh,
trying to
I'm
get your
saying no,
stuff.
I do it. No,
You may want
no.
to sign what? You may want to sign what? Your stuff gonna be gone. All
No,
your
I'm,
computers
I'm
you
on.
say you got.
I'm on sign a prenup. Is you crazy? Is you
Nah,
crazy?
don't sign it. You say you're not signing one?
No, I'm signing one. Yeah, both of us signing one.
Oh, well,
Oh,
you made it seem like you said prenup, like you didn't want to do it.
no. Okay, let me.
Hey, don't sign no prenup, DJ Amazing. You
DJ Mason gonna sign that prenup.
don't sign that. When she act
She
up, you
say
take
she
half
say
her
she gonna
shit.
want me to, she want me to sign that NDA next.
Right.
Oh Lord. Uh, yeah, I need you to sign that NDA because I smoked that shit, that crack, and I don't want you telling my business. Okay. All right, that's a joke. All right, right there it says, however, there is no evidence that visual depictions exist. Therefore, as a matter of law, and because it is impossible to find the Mr. Kelly of these allegations should be dismissed. It's
What they mean
impossible
by that? What they
to
mean by
find
that?
the Mr. Kelly of these allegations should be dismissed. Therefore, as a matter of law, it's impossible to find the Mr. Kelly. So it could mean he's not in those videos. Oh, it gets better. This gets good. Mm. So what you say about that if not in the video?
Well, what I say about that is go ahead and play what's depicted in the video. I sent you the link. Go ahead and play. They're gonna tell
No,
you what's depicted.
that's what Abernathy said. That's in the video, honey.
Well,
That's
the
what
tape
Abernathy
was, well, it was turned over to him, wasn't it?
Yes, and he turned them in. I'm
Okay.
not taking nothing back. What Abernathy say he saw.
Well,
He is not.
well,
He
you
is
can go
not.
to Kim Fox. You can go to
Huh?
Kim Fox. Kim Fox also did a depiction of what was in there.
Okay, that's totally different. You got Kim
Yeah,
Fox. It's different.
yeah. She did a press conference too.
Oh, well, that's different. She talking about what's on the tape. That's different. But
Mm-hmm.
well, hold on. We don't know what tape she talking about. And these tapes are in the
RL.
hands.
She tell you what tape she talking about. She said RL.
Oh, But listen. I'll take your word for what I'm saying is I got to go by what the people put on that paper. They said that they just read it. So they could be saying that they cannot find R. Kelly on those tapes. That
Well,
is
they say,
involvement in
but they
James Book
said,
number
so
two
which
four
one
and
is
five.
it? Which one is it? Do it not exist, or they can't find them on the tape? Which one is it? They saying two different
Didn't I
things.
tell you you be asking questions that require
I
somebody
mean,
to know
they
the
saying two different things. They saying two different. Can't be both. One
It
moment they
can't be
saying they
both.
don't have it. They said that doesn't exist, and another one said that it does. He's not on there.
We are interpreting what it goddamn trying to interpret what it says. It says, however, what? Hold on. It does say two different things. It
That's what I
does.
just said. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I just caught it. It does say two different things. Hold on. It does.
So they-
However, there is no evidence that visual depictions exist. Therefore, as a matter of law, and because it's impossible to find. Oh, okay. You know what? I take that back. They're saying that the videos don't exist. They're saying they don't
Okay.
exist. So because they're saying, therefore, because it's impossible to find R. Kelly. They can't find them because the videos don't exist. That's what they're saying.
Woof. That's dangerous. What they doing?
Yeah,
That's
that's what they're
dangerous.
saying. That's
That's
exactly what
dangerous. I want to see what Auntie Ann gonna say about this.
they're saying. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for. I have a
I
whole
already,
group.
I already
I'm
know what the prosecutor's gonna say. I already know what the prosecutor's gonna say. Well, I want to know what Auntie Ann gonna say.
right, right. That is crazy,
Prosecutor's
man.
gonna say that y'all full of shit. And here go right here, and right there. And we gave it to you on this date. But I want to see what the fuck Auntie Ann gonna say.
Right. Is it? Yeah. I mean, if that it, the only I,
Greenberg on court TV. Here's a situation though. So I just showed you where Nicole said they finally got the tapes, right? Now
right.
Greenberg went on court TV. I want to say like 8 months after Nicole said that, and he said he ain't got no tapes.
Right.
8 months after Nicole said they finally received the tapes, he went on court TV and said we still don't got no goddamn tapes. So what the fuck going on? You know, you got two different
You
attorneys saying two different things.
you found a real country right there. You know what the fuck is going on? Listen, that's what we trying to figure out. What is going on? The hell? What you mean? They say that tapes don't exist.
Green, Greenberg always maintained that on outside of court. He never said no shit like that in court. But you know, he always been full of shit too. He at one point he said that it was the same tape from '08, and there's no other tapes. Then next thing you know, they got four other tapes. Uh, I don't know.
Man, look here. That they you have to you sometimes you got to read. I'm sorry, y'all. Sometimes you got to read shit 25 times. And it clearly says if it can't if they don't exist, it's impossible to find R. Kelly on the tapes.
Yeah,
Okay. That's this is crazy. This is really, really crazy. It's not like she can't order up the damn evidence. Okay.
that's what they say.
That's what it
But
says.
But in the Discovery, they got all them goddamn visual depictions, line, whatever through whatever. That's a lot. That's a
Yeah.
lot. So you telling me you don't got nothing?
Listen.
We don't
That
have this shit. So
whatever.
therefore, R. Kelly ain't on there. But on the and Discovery say we sent over line this through that, and also line that through this. I mean, yeah.
If
I
that man beat this case, I'm telling you, I'm through with America. I'm moving to Canada.
He ain't gonna beat this case.
no,
Angie don't like to hear that, but this is a slam dunk case.
okay.
That hurt
All
her
right.
ears, but
It was so damn slam dunk. We done spent goddamn goddamn 10 years seem like to me looking for some goddamn tapes.
shit.
Where's the
You
tape? What the
I,
goddamn tapes?
I tell you right
What
now, maybe
damn
you got 10
maybe
days. You
maybe
got
the
10 days. You gonna see all that stuff.
birthday tapes, the
In 10
birth
more
birth
days.
tapes.
uh,
That's why they wanted to dismiss. Because
yeah,
it's
baby,
problematic. It's,
y'all held me hostage up in this mug. Baby, y'all would not go, y'all wasn't
they
going to bed till
want
I found the goddamn tape.
they want this stuff gone because it's problematic for them. Period.
Yeah.
And like you said,
If they
best way
don't
to
have the
beat
tapes, they
the
got them on
best way to
police.
beat it is to get it gone.
If they
Right.
Gone,
if they
gone,
don't have these tapes, there's
gone.
a slew of other
Gone,
charges.
gone, baby. What'd you say, DJ Amazing?
I say even if they don't got these tapes, they still got them on a slew of other charges.
Yeah, yeah, true. But I mean, listen.
Well, here's the crazy part. Like when I look at his charges in the New York case, it really ain't really about no damn tapes for the New York. Now I don't know if they just using the tapes to help prove their case. Well, when you look at the charges, it ain't really about the tapes. That's the Illinois case. They got all the goddamn tapes.
Well, the ones where and remember now, sex. What was it? What is the charge like for Was it sexual abuse or whatever or somebody? Remember that's a broad charge and that could fit a whole bunch of stuff up under that. So like the STD and all of that type of stuff that could fit
Are
up
you
under.
are you able to pull up his pending charges for
Pending
New
charge.
York? For New York. For New York.
What you mean pending?
I mean, he not charged yet, so they pending
How you know they pending?
because he ain't been in court yet. They're
No,
all
no,
pending.
no. How you know that? I'm sorry. I mean, how do you know that he has extra charges?
No, no, no. I'm asking you, can you pull up his pending charges for his New York? What they charge him with and Pacer? Can you pull that up?
Not in Pacer. I would have to go
You,
into the system
Y'all
that would
got to
do
put
that.
Angie Cash App up.
you
Y'all
got
making too
court
much.
got court listener.
Put
No,
Angie
I
Cash
don't
up
know.
up on the
No,
screen.
no, what I'm saying is because I have to know exactly what you're asking. When you say you're saying like you're trying to see if he has anything that he hasn't been charged with that's out there.
No, I'm trying to look up his charges that he's facing in New York,
Come on,
specifically
in
New
the
York.
indictments.
Yeah,
Come on, just step on the indictments.
yeah.
No, it'll just
I'll
it'll
do it.
be
I'll do it.
indictment.
I'll do it. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
cut off though. I'm gonna get cut off. Hold on.
it'll be just I don't know what I don't
I'll
know
do
what
it.
be breaking in the system doing shit. Y'all niggas breaks into the system.
Okay, so that's New York.
You say pending charges. I don't know what you're talking about. And why would he have charges that he hasn't been? I doubt the judge will rule in favor of the government issue of the government jails have a hell of a few things. No. Hey, but they were not. They weren't having it. They weren't gonna let me go no goddamn where till I found the goddamn tapes. The tapes.
All right. So I'm looking at the charges now, and I see man act, coercion, um, transportation for prostitution. I don't see anything that's a racketeering. Um, I don't see anything that's involving like sexually assault a minor or for New York.
What you talking? You looking at the indictment?
I'm looking at what they everything that they charged within the indictment.
All right.
Everything.
Okay, those not pending charges. Those are
When it say pending counts, it say next to it it say pending counts,
pending
and
counts. Okay.
it give a list.
And you looking at court listener?
Yeah, I'm looking at court listening. I'll give you a link.
Yeah. All right. Got it. This better not be an old Adobe. Let me see. Hope it's okay. All right. Let me move it over. All right, y'all. Ooh, I don't know
It come up.
why. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me get to my. I want to let y'all know, folks, that I do not use my cell phone to be um when I be on YouTube and all that stuff, whatever, looking up, pulling up links and stuff. I be on the computer.
Send it to your email. They can go down. Send it.
I
Forward it
know
to your email.
that's what I
Oh,
do. I send them my email and then I.
okay.
Oh no, I send it. You know what I do?
You
Instead
airdrop
of
it.
putting it on my email on my phone, I send it to my email on my computer because that's where I use it at.
Right. Yeah. Just send. Just do that. That
Yeah,
way you can
that's
pull
what
it
I
right up. Right up.
yeah, that's what I do. I don't
I should have just sent it to your email. Been a lot easier.
mm, yes, sir. Let me see. Okay. And I really didn't start using my cell phone all the time. Try to start dealing with job. I really use my home phone number.
Well, you gonna have you a green screen next,
No,
and the
I'm not.
Call of Duty chair.
No, I'm not. No, I don't have that. No, I'm not. Okay.
Right.
Ooh, it is.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get it for Christmas.
Oh, DJ, amazing.
You gotta cook me a T-bone steak first, though.
DJ, I'm not gonna be able to do that.
You want that green screen? You gotta work for it, baby.
Mm-mm.
All right. So
I'm gonna have
I'm
plans.
I'm looking at these. I'm looking at these charges, and I don't see anything involving a depiction, any type of depiction of anything. So I don't know if they just using that to strengthen their case. But based off these charges for New York, specifically New York, I don't see anything that I don't know.
All right. Well, I'll tell you why. Because those charges are Hey, y'all gonna have to get y'all a life, huh? Because this right here is crazy. Okay, indictment. Hold on.
I mean, I see it in the indictment. Don't get me wrong. When they describe the acts, I know you. I understand that part, but the
It
charges, the
says you
counts.
don't. Okay, because it might not be understanding them because the stuff that's dealing with the videos is under. Let me tell you. Uh,
Is
oh,
it
okay.
coercion? So,
Oh, okay. Let me see. Rivalry. Um, won't scroll down. Okay, sexual exploitation of a child, racketeering act number 2. So let me go to the court listener. Sexual racketeering act number 2. Racketeering.
um, and then another thing on the instructions. Remember they did the instructions on the how to convict, and they
Uh-huh.
went down each one, and they said they got to prove this, prove that, prove that, prove this, in order to convict. So I'm gonna have to go back and read that again to see if it if it's a relation to sex tapes. Because I always thought that the Illinois case was the sex tapes.
Well, if it says pornography, this, that, and the third, yeah. With this racketeering, it says sexual exploitation. So all this stuff that's in here, they may be listen. With this, when I just look at it at glance, when they are using, they're not using. He's not
I
being
see.
charged
I
with the
see what you're saying. They're
yeah,
using the racketeering to get that. I
yeah,
see what you're saying.
yeah.
Uh, uh, and that's why I was saying that I was kind of nervous about this racketeering because they have to prove the racketeering for the other stuff to stick.
At best, they'll use those tapes as evidence in this racketeering stuff. He's being charged. I mean, not with. I mean, I'm just going by what y'all say. He's being charged with the tapes and all of that. They'll be up under pornography, this, that, and the third, under Illinois or whatever. Right?
Right.
Right?
So I see four racketeering at the bottom. As far as the pen counts, four
Right.
racketeering counts.
Right. So the racketeering is there. But the tapes and stuff that would be under wherever they are. I mean, like Illinois, what have you. I gotta find out how to. That's crazy. I got a case thing. Court list.
So
How to pull it up.
um, so I'm reading what was this? Justice don't sleep. He was like saying that why will Kale's attorneys file a motion to dismiss uh right before trial.
Oh Lord. I'm not finna explain that. I just we don't. You got to catch. You got to go back and check that first lie. I said with this particular motion, this is a matter of law motion. This particular motion can only be filed after the case have been submitted, after the prosecutor have done their case, right? This is
Right.
this particular motion. So that's why they're doing
You said you
it.
said I'm not you always do. You said I'm not gonna go back and do that. Then you go right back to this place. You say
Because I think about a little shortcut that I can give, not without going into too much detail.
yeah, yeah. It just need a little little clip note. Well, a clip note.
Yeah, so That's why it's not strange. No, ma'am,
Yeah.
uniquely made. No justice going to pound my behind. I'm finna go. Just gonna be on the panel so it's another day. No, ma'am. Mm, I'm about to dip.
Come on, we up. We up.
You up? Well, I'm not.
We up. Well,
It's 4 hours. Hell.
we can stay up to they we can stay on here until they respond to their motion. Let's get it.
I don't care that much. Uh-uh.
Let's see. Well, I bet you we switch to the brook. You got about another 4 hours in.
No, I won't either. I don't have time for that. You'll be all right.
Yeah, we shall see. Shall see.
They be tag teaming my ass. I'm like, God damn. Lord have mercy. I mean, God, like, I mean, I have to go by my own rules. And I said, if you do commentary, hell, people get to comment on the motherfucker. If you the one to make the commentary, okay, people comment on it.
Do,
Not
do
no
you
goddamn.
do
Yeah,
you
so
know anybody in this R. Kelly sector that don't have beef with nobody?
but I'm just
Don't
saying
tell to them.
they don't use they don't use like rules of logic. With you know what I'm saying? Hell, like don't be they be lying and making up shit and going behind motherfucking crazy ass shit and all this and like then you got people you ain't even talking about or talking to coming on in on the bullshit like what? Like damn, okay, all right, I see how you want to play this. All right, now you're gonna piss me off. And this gonna be all goddamn out of salt. Like shit. Let me key and do me. That's all I wanna do.
Yeah,
The
you
Justice
gonna have to,
Department already responded. Listen, it better be the right paper. Don't come here with no wrong mess.
what happened? Who responded?
Talking about the government responding. I'm not you
Yeah,
probably
to
talking
some,
about the one from
yeah,
earlier.
that was early.
Yeah, that's about it too. They responded to something else. They ain't responded to the one we looking for. About these tapes. We looking for yeah.
They gonna respond in the morning. Now, now, you notice, you notice when they responded right uh to the herpes situation. Oh, no, they didn't respond to herpes. What they respond to? They respond to a bunch of shit.
They respond to the whatever the last thing.
It
Not
wasn't just the herpes, it was a lot of shit.
yeah. They
But
respond to the bottom of the Jane Dog.
so you notice,
Yeah, baby. See, yeah, so you have the wrong information. Listen,
so you notice they didn't respond
don't see
yet.
you have the wrong information. What you say?
So you notice they didn't respond yet. So they end up they typing away. And tomorrow you may get 15 pages tomorrow.
Or they just might let the judge
I hope
rule
they
on it. They
don't
might
steal
just
it.
let
I hope they don't steal it. You really think they're not gonna respond to that?
I don't know. Maybe they thinking like maybe like what you thinking. Like, are you serious? You do got the tapes, you know? Who knows? Because the judge can do her own little inquiry, you know.
Yeah,
But I
I think
just
they're
they
gonna help
don't
her
have
out.
to respond.
I think they're gonna point the judge in the right direction on what to inquire.
Yeah. I mean, I would think they would respond because you don't want the judge to be like,
I just
okay,
hope they don't steal it. I hope they don't steal it.
seal, well, yeah. But you notice, but they've been sealing stuff and it's been coming
Yeah.
unsealed.
They have?
Some of that stuff, if you look at it, right?
I did not know that. I got to go back and read it. Yeah, I know there's a lot of stuff been sealed, but I didn't know it's
hmm
been coming unsealed.
some of it, yeah. You have to look at how it
I mean,
corresponds.
nothing lately. I saw some stuff in the past, but nothing. Are you saying something recently has become unsealed?
I would, yeah, I thought I saw a couple things, but I have to go back and look. But yeah, I thought I saw like something hit the system is sealed, and then I think it had something to do with like the jury question, something like you know what the jury question, the letter, the questionnaires that they had to the questions that the defense wanted added. That was sealed. Then it come in and sealed, and then it was unsealed, right?
No, I don't think that was ever sealed, but I know the prosecutors are sealed. I could be wrong. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think I looked at that. I think I did. Don't give me a line, shit. Man, let me go on up the hell up out of here for something else happened.
Right.
So okay, cause so the Tim, wait a minute, the defense. Hold on, let me see. So so the government response. So the Tim, so we should be looking for something from the defense if they're gonna respond to what the prosecutors put in today. All right, which is not what we're
About the
talking
question?
about. No, about the Jane Doe 7 and all the rest of them. About that opposition, the defense opposition. So like, yeah,
Oh, because okay. So I thought okay. I see what you're saying.
oh Ruby is telling you some. But you know what? All right, y'all. Let me get the hell out of here. Thanks again to the host, the hostess, and the guests, and everybody else who all came up. Thanks, JoJo for coming up, Robert Keller for coming up.
Well, I want to see what group we got. We got to see what we got. We
You
can't
for
leave the question
coming up.
unanswered.
It don't even matter. Who else came on up? Who else came up? Oh, Missy came up. Yeah. Thanks to everybody. Thanks for all y'all questions and shit. And look here, y'all. We're
All right,
gonna
Ruby,
find.
there is tapes. There is tapes. She already read that there's tapes, and she don't like the p word, but he do like to stick his pickle in 13-year-olds.
Oh
That's
Lord,
in the that's in the indictment. That's in the indictment.
are you done now? Are you done for destroying my for continuous loving to destroy my life? Are you finished?
Didn't you read that he has sex with grade schoolers? Did you read that today, Angie? That he sexually assaulted somebody that was in grade school?
I don't think I read that.
You read it. You don't recall it. I gave it to you. I know you read it.
But anyway, y'all, anybody else would like to tear the house down before I get out? Anybody else? All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging on in the Lord of 4 hours. This is crazy. I'll be so glad when this shit is over. All right,
It's
folks.
just getting started. It's just getting started. This is the good part. This is the
This
part
ain't
I've been waiting on. This is the
no,
part I've
this
been
ain't
waiting on.
we do too much over here. These other people don't do shit.
It's gonna get you right. You did. I got to give it to you. Like you really been going in. Like the past 2 weeks, you've really been going in. So I guess you just took Larry's spot. Shit.
Hell, hell, I wish Larry would have a goddamn looking for all this shit neat on the goddamn haystack and all this and going through and figuring out what the hell they trying to say and all this.
Did you get that email he sent,
Who?
Larry?
Listen, I have a total of 14 unread emails from
I
him.
got I got
Lying.
18. I only went to 4.
I'm
I'm
like,
like,
what are you doing? What are you doing?
but he's sending the same thing. to everybody, pretty much like a group email. So he just pretty much copy and paste every send it and just send it to everybody on this list. But I'm gonna talk to you offline about something specifically that he's trying to get done and see
Oh,
if what's your take on it.
oh, okay. But no, but that's what I thought. I thought some of them, because I went through one or two of them. I said, this looked like that he was speaking at to a few people. And I got some that I know
Right.
was specific or whatever. But I thought
Yeah, the
it
latest one it was like a group
yeah.
like
Some
sent to a bunch of people.
was like some copy and pasting. So I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, so it said they really can't believe that. Well, anyway, y'all. Hey, thanks for hanging out, y'all, honey. Woo, hopefully, I know some will come in tomorrow, but if it ain't nothing much, I'm trying to sit this out. I'll let Atmos and D and them get it together.
You got what you should do though. I don't think because you open the chat as that's when it can go long. But I think you should at least you know break it down because I think you do a good job on that. You don't necessarily have to open the chat because I know you got other things to do, and when you open the chat, ain't no telling how long you'll be on here. But I think you should at least break it down uh, once it come out,
Yeah, okay. Anything else?
and make sure y'all hit that cash out. What's your cash out, man? And is that I don't
Oh,
see it. What's your cash out?
for what? You ain't send me some money?
Yeah, so I asked
Oh,
for it.
okay. If you ain't send me some money, all right. Uh, boy, you
And
don't have to do that. Your
put it
crazy
in the
ass.
chat. Everybody, Angie doing her thing. She been putting
Y'all
these
don't have
hours
to do
in.
that.
Y'all go ahead and what's your cash out, man? Put your cash out up?
Y'all listen here. Y'all, boy, you don't have to do that. Y'all, y'all don't have to do that. Listen. Good night, y'all. You know what? Y'all presence is good enough. Anyway, y'all. Good night, folks. Good night. I did not kick you out. You kicked yourself out. I didn't kick you out. I didn't kick you out. That's that TTA phone you got. Hold on. It's okay to be uncertain or confused about the defense problem, but whatever you don't think is the case. Is right. Just I always say, this case is not a slam dunk. I did not kick you out. You kicked your own self out. All right, y'all. All right, get on up out of here. Good night. That's what I thought you was. You know I ain't kick your ass out. I don't want to kick you. I want to kick your ass. Bye.